I bet.
Okay.
That cat is bopping.
Hail, adventurers! And welcome to the 44th episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama, and adventure that we call a D&D podcast. Tis I, your Dungeon Master for the evening, and once again I'm joined by my colourful cast of characters. Today, I didn't tell any of you this, today we're celebrating our 1 year anniversary.
What?
Yeah, I didn't tell any of you. A year ago today, we began this campaign, yeah.
Oh,
Did you get me a present, Ewan?
Yes, I did. And that present was I didn't kill you last time.
the gift of life.
And we haven't had a single death. Oh, wait.
It's been very successful.
What about, and we haven't had a single death?
This time last year, we began our journey together and managed to play through about a month's worth of game time in the space of a year. But I've enjoyed our time so far. I think it speaks for itself that D&D creates these bonds between people unlike anything else, because honestly, I don't know who else I can sit down with, share a drink and laugh about the time that you slayed a dragon. It's a weird feeling, I think. But anyway, that aside, I just wanted to say that it was about a year ago.
Awesome. Awesome content.
Yeah.
Love it.
Very awesome. But before we begin the actual session today, does anyone have anything by chance that they wish to promote? Any projects going on? Anything?
No, but Ben, I called
Anything
Ben the other day
exciting?
and Ben says he hello to everyone and misses you all.
We miss him very much as well.
You're not meant to make us cry at the beginning.
Oh,
Can
sorry.
we just can we buy Ben an internet router just as like an
I think
anniversary
it's fixed.
present?
I think he's trying. Yeah, I think it is fixed. He's moved house.
Yeah, he's in a different house now. He's back in London.
Good.
Anyway, yeah, we do miss him. We hope to see him again at some point. Anything else? I'm guessing no one really has anything interesting
Buy
going on.
these Dirty 20 anniversary shirts in the non-existent store.
Yes, yeah, the store. I kind of want to buy one now.
Just buy like a...
Maybe I will make an actual shirt just for me.
We should just all have our character art on the shirt.
That would be really fucking awesome, and now I want to do this.
Let's do it. Teespring, let's do
it. Now I have to commission art for every single NPC and just have it as a compilation all over the shirt. Or maybe I'll just do a Sam and have one of your faces like stretched across.
Just have Guy X fuck off wings like whack.
Anyway,
you know what they say about big wings?
Wow, big feathers.
Well, on that wonderfully wholesome comment, let's delve into today's episode of Dirty 20.
Blimey, I didn't cough on that one.
That's why.
Oh no.
This is where we decide to tell you on the 1 year anniversary you died. You're dead, bitch.
None of us are allowed to die this episode.
Aria returned the favour
So,
and used the cape.
Previously on Dirty 20.
Oh.
Deep within the belly of Belanor we return. Having slain the foul spore and fungal-covered dragon, you took some time to investigate the pile of corpses that made up its hoard. Taking what you could, the journey continued. Once again, finding respite upon one of the tree-sized mushrooms, you made camp. As the night progressed, you talked, an enlightening experience for some, less so for others. The next day saw you travel further, hoping to reach an end to your marching through the mushroom forest, but fortune had other plans. Along the trail, you came upon a sign of gore. The bodies of several Sverfneblin. Jarla claimed they likely belonged to those that she was trying to rescue before being gravely wounded, only to be rescued by you. Determination in her eyes, she explained that she needed to follow the tracks in the mud and find the others. She expressed her hope for your company, but understood if you felt your own quest too important. The decision to follow was unanimous, save for Alistrine, who had distrust and despising churning within. After hours of tracking, you came upon a small camp. A handful of drow stood around the fire, numerous tents pitched, and 2 cages containing the small grey-skinned folk. Before launching your attack, Jarla listened in. It was difficult to hear, but she made out something about taking them deeper and an Algorn Thon. Seeing the opportunity, you struck. The first few drow were quickly overwhelmed by your strength, but soon reserves joined. As the battle seemed evenly matched, if not swaying in your favour, a new enemy stepped forth from the tent. Dressed in a long robe with leathery, slicked purple skin and a disturbing octopus-like head, it watched with hungry eyes. It swiftly took control of Gaiak's mind, using his prowess to its advantage. The balance quickly shifted, as it used powerful, mind-crushing abilities, incapacitating much of the group in a single swath. Sensing a momentary weakness in Kensei, it took a chance for an easy meal. Its whirling tentacles suctioned onto his head, the razor sharp teeth beginning to press into his skull. It was surely the end. But with its allies down, and now surrounded, it saw the disadvantage. Pulling away from Kensei, it cast some sort of spell, fading from this plane of existence. As it did, you heard its words echo through your mind.
I will return for my feast.
So, Fera Carta, as the eldritch horror vanishes, you stand motionless. A deep sickness in your stomachs, and a lingering pain in your head. For some of you, you begin to feel your body return to your control, your mind freed. An air of silence falls across the camp, as you become acutely aware of how close you came to losing another member of your group. As this realization sinks in on the edge of the drow camp, what do you wish to do?
I would suggest we leave this place as soon as possible.
Perhaps someone could help me. My head.
I think I'm by you. I'll pick you up if you're on the ground.
I think I'm still trapped in... Unless Gaiax released them.
Trapped in what?
Yeah, Gaiax shot me with a thorn arrow.
Okay, I will release you. I'm sorry.
Gaiax, what the hell?
Yeah, this is news to me as well, don't worry.
Sorry, you got...
Oh yeah, we weren't here last session.
Yeah, Gaiax, why'd you kill everyone? God.
Fuck's
So yeah,
sake,
Gaiax, what happened with you is you were kind of up on the other edge of the camp, shooting arrows down from above.
Like
and then this mind flayer walked up. Basically, yeah, you were overwatching, and this mind flayer walked up, looked at you, and almost immediately took control of your mind and used you to basically attack Kensei and shoot him down.
Totally not the fault of the person who was controlling him that day.
I apologise, and I will release the thorns.
Okay. Gensiv's gonna pulls himself up with his sword. I believe we came looking for prisoners.
I have something else to look for. I'm gonna go straight for the 10. That he come out of.
Which 10?
10 that he 10 he come out of. Checking for
so
anything.
just a reminder of what you guys can see around here. So at the moment you're stood at the southern most point of this camp. A few smaller tents pitched. Obviously the bodies of numerous drow strewn across the ground. To kind of like the north west of the camp are these cages with these creatures in them, which you can now see Jala immediately heading over towards. There is a larger tent in which the Mind Flayer came out of, which you see Storm now heading towards, and this small campfire at the centre with a few like crudely made stools and tools surrounding.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and try and aid Kensei pull any arrows out of him that I shot into him.
Okay.
Who needs healing?
Me.
Alright. On a scale of 1 to, however, like 57, how much healing do you need?
Ow!
On a scale of 1 to 57.
Very specific.
Okay, I'll use my
14.
last. I'll use my last cure, third level spell to do cure wounds on you.
Cure them wounds, bitch.
Oh, no, not guiding bolt. Don't want to that one. I haven't paid
Finish
for
him.
two.
What are you,
Finish him.
Thrist? Are you paid?
He can't be saved. Let's just put him to sleep.
Put him out of his misery.
Shit. Fucking 3, 6, 10 healing. You get.
Hey. Does my head stop there?
There we go.
Storm. So you make your way to this main
I'm gonna
tent,
check before I go
which
in.
you decide. You want to do
Check-
what before you
I
go?
want to check for traps on the door before I go in, or anything. Malicious.
Okay, so, I mean, okay, sure. Roll me an investigation check.
I just waltzed in there after seeing.
It's like it's basically like this tan linen.
Oh, baby!
Nice, nice.
Critical.
It's like this tan linen material, and the entrance is kind of just these draping pieces of linen material. It's not like a hard door or anything to that degree. So you kind of go up, kind of peek around, have a little look to see if there's anything on the ground or around the lining of this material. Peeking through, you can't see anything that looks like it would trigger any kind of trap.
Heading in.
Okay, you push through the material. Immediately, you're greeted by kind of the warmth that this tent captures. Obviously, it's a tent. It captures warmth, so the temperature difference is notable. So you head in and you can see that this looks to be your first indication is that it might be some kind of command tent. Certainly by its size, it looks like the main tent of this camp. You see in front of you a table, various pieces of stationery on there, inkwells, and the like that you'd expect at any kind of desk. Scanning across, roll me a perception check.
Oh, I want to check them inkwells if they're magic as well.
Sure.
13.
13.
13.
Okay.
13.
Cool. So, scanning across, you can see there seems to be a section on the left-hand side that appears to be more for comfort. There's a couple of chairs there. They're not by any means exciting or luxurious, given the fact that you get the impression that this camp was put together and then will probably be taken up the next day and moved, so there's nothing expensive being travelled with. But you can see that there's like a nice rug on the ground, a couple of like stone tablets piled up on each other, about kind of like A4 sized. You can see what appears to be a series of sheets on the ground. Your mind is kind of drawn to sort of like a place of meditation. You can see that there are candles that surround these sheets.
Can I lift up the sheets?
And absolutely. So you want to go over and lift up the sheets?
Yeah, what's underneath them sheets?
You lift up the sheets and you can just see kind of dirt ground underneath. And then on the other side, it appears to be just storage of varying kinds of degree. But not just like miscellaneous equipment. You see things like chains, and shackles. That sort of
looks alien in here, or otherworldly. Like it all looks it looks all of this kind of what we've seen underground in the Underdark.
Roll me.
A creepy shit check.
Creepy shit.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Perfect. I was hoping you'd say that. $16.
Okay. So, as you're kind of looking at these rugs and these sheets that are kind of thrown over into this meditation space, you look at the designs of them. I mean, initially it doesn't catch your attention, but the more that you look, it almost looks like this what can only really be described. It looks like the head of that creature that you saw. This kind of slick-skinned, bulbous head that turns into these whirling tentacles that shape into the design of the rug. Of the sheets, and there are varying different colours and designs. It's not necessarily an alien material, but it's certainly the design is a little bit alien, and you recognise. I'd say, especially with your intelligence, something clicks in you where you remember seeing a similar design to this.
In the abyss.
Nope. In a little abandoned house.
The psionic rats. I knew it. I thought there'd be a connection.
Son of a bitch.
Right, let me check these tablets as well. Sorry, and the ink. I'll grab the inkwell. I'll grab the inkwell and check these tablets, and that's the last thing, and then I'll hand over to someone.
Okay. So I'll say, based on your experience with these very, very common magical stuff, you can tell that the inkwell does actually seem to have some kind of magical property that you could use to transcribe spells.
Lovely.
And you find you can find some paper, some magical paper as well.
Oh, brilliant.
You find 50 gold worth, which in essence is about it's one first level spell slot that can be used. Yeah. So you can for every spell, for every level spell it is. For every level above first, it's 50 gold plus an hour. So at first level, it's 50 gold in an hour to transcribe. Yep. At second level, it's 100 gold and 2 hours. And
so for a third level, I'm going to need about 150 golds worth.
You need 150 golds worth. So this is enough for a first level spell if you have one.
And these stone tablets, were they unrelated? Or were they...
you can go and have a little look.
A quick look at them. Yeah.
Okay. You look at them and they seem to be kind of etched in. There does seem to be some kind of writing on it, but it's etched deep into the stone. And as you look at it, it doesn't look like any language that you've ever read.
I'll take these for the group to look at. No.
But they're like four stone tablets about A4 size pretty heavy.
take-
Not massively thick.
Yeah.
Think like the 10 Commandments stone.
Yeah. I'll
It's
take
that
one of
sort
them
of-
just so they can look at it, see if anyone recognizes the,
Sure.
God, we killed Jesus.
the mind player equivalent of Jesus.
No.
An altruist.
Can you imagine? Can you
Moses.
I
of
wanted
Moses.
To, I wanted to save my people.
Anyway. So as Storm has headed up to this this main tent and you can hear him rummaging around and muttering it to himself. What do the rest of you want to do?
Could I take out the Cthulhu mask that I found in the plague house and look on the body, see if I can find like anything that is similar or?
Forgot about that mask.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
I should have bet that's got a different name than Cthulhu Mask. We just forgot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
nice 20.
Okay. As you look around the bodies, you find
20
two
back.
more vials of that purple liquid that you found beforehand. You do not find anything like that mask. No similar symbol. They all just kind of. They all are wearing, their standard leather armor that you'd seen them wearing before, but they don't. There's no evidence of that symbol or anything like that on their body.
Okay.
Would I know Alistair as the character? Would he know anything about Mind Flayers, like stories? Would he have read anything when he was researching stuff, or is that just totally out of what he'd know?
I tell you what, you're proficient in history, aren't you?
I believe so. I'll just do a little check.
I can't remember if you are or not.
History.
If I'm proficient in history,
No.
I am.
History,
I am
history
not.
or Arcana.
I'm proficient in both. Would I?
I'm
think-
not proficient in any. Not
Okay.
history or Arcana.
Yeah, there's no way you'd meet that DC.
I actually don't mind role playing that. I don't really.
I'm proficient
I mean,
in
you could-
history, and I was going to
you're-
ask if there was any way that, like, I would know about, well, with the psionic training and everything like that, one, if I would know anything about it, and two, if there's any way to recognise, like, the signatures of somebody's, like, specific psionic abilities.
Okay. Just break down that last bit for me.
Okay, so you know how, like, in some worlds, like some fantasy worlds, you can like pick up traces of somebody's like specific magic. They have like a branded magic. Is there any way to do that with psionic enhancement?
Okay. So
You want us to read?
anyone who is proficient with history or Arcana, roll your choice of those two. You have to be proficient with it.
Okay.
And I'll see what we get from that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh wow.
makes sense. Kids, they wouldn't know.
15 is the highest we got.
Yikes.
No, Jesus.
Yeah. So, none of you have ever heard of something like this before. It is extremely alien. Yeah, you've never heard of anything like this creature before. Alistrine, you're the closest to anyone that would kind of have an inkling of what this would be, but you've just based on your psionic abilities. To answer your question, as far as you're aware, you don't know if there is a way to do it. You don't know how to track someone's abilities. The only experience that you've had is the only experience that you've had.
Yeah.
And psionic abilities are incredibly rare. I'd say that you
just have to tell us your entire backstory so that we know where they came from.
You've none of you have heard
first.
of whatever this could be.
What's that, guys? Something's happening with this.
Oh god, it's getting broken into. Let's not joke because that actually could be happening.
Yeah.
Oh god. And we caught it on camera.
Well, that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Obviously.
So yeah, there's your answer, guys. But that mask, as you take that mask out, you do see the resemblance between that and the creature that you saw.
Okay.
I'm just a little bit sus because psionic abilities are so rare, and I'm just like, why this specific kind of ability?
Why the calamari?
Yeah, why the calamari?
At this point, you can see Jala has now opened both the cages and the remaining Zwerfneblin, these stocky, small, grey-skinned creatures with big feet, and these quite large heads with bulbous noses, are now kind of like coming out of these cages, looking like they are fairly malnourished.
Sound funny.
They sound like the trolls from Frozen.
Yeah.
Not dissimilar. Probably a little bit like, imagine their torso thinner but a little bit taller. But yeah, actually that is not a bad frame of reference. They come up to about your waist.
Am I out?
Maybe a little bit higher. It's a variance, but yeah, I'll say that at this point you've kind of headed out.
Oh, we saw all the drow that were. Wait, oh no drow were alive, were they? When we went this
No,
way?
they're all gone now. They're all dead. Ones that are around.
Yeah.
If that's what your question was.
Yeah, well, I couldn't remember if we saw any of them drop after.
You did, yeah. You saw 2 of them drop after the Mind Flayer disappeared.
Okay, yeah, that was expected then. So, can I go check if they're dead or alive?
Absolutely. Roll a medicine check.
Medicine check.
As far as you can tell, I mean, they're not moving. You prod them, they're dead.
Cool.
Just
As far as you believe, anyway.
They wake up.
I slit their throats just to be sure.
Oh wow! Okay.
So you're prodding them. You're kind of tapping and prodding them, and then you feel it move a little bit. You look up and see Alistrine kind of pulling their head back, and just this thick red crimson pours from the neck down. They don't react.
I just look up at
They're
her.
probably dead before.
I thought I had problems.
You can't be too sure. You can't be too sure.
They dropped. They could have been released from that creature's control. Why did you?
I'd rather not take the risk.
Barbarism. That's all it is.
Anyway, I suggest we keep on moving. Considering, did we all understand what it said?
Yeah.
Yeah, you all. It was all of you heard. All of you heard its voice in your head.
Jala, is this all of your people?
What did you say? Sorry.
Jala, is this all of your people?
She kind of gets up after kind of checking to see if there's any like major injuries on the creatures. Are you referencing the drow or?
I'm asking if this is all the people that she was trying to save.
Okay. Once you're alive, yes. This is all of them.
Then might I suggest that we get out of here as soon as possible?
It's a good idea.
You mentioned the
We
name.
don't know if that thing's going to come back with reinforcements, and we don't want to be here to find out.
Exactly.
You mentioned the name. What was it? Algon Thorn?
Algorn Thorn, yes.
You think that's what
There's
they're called?
the what?
Let's have this conversation while we're walking.
Yes.
Yes, let's.
Walking very
She kind of
fast.
turns around to make sure that they walk and they kind of follow suit. And you guys begin to make, unless there's anything anyone wishes to do before you leave the camp. speak now or forever hold your peace.
Nope. Yes, I was
okay.
going to
So you guys begin to move away from the camp. Do you mean, are you asking if the thing that attacked us is called an Elgorn thorn?
It could be, or it could be some kind of name for it.
It's an illithid.
It's a what?
An illithid.
You know of these things? It's
Yes. Well, I know of them.
illithid.
Powerful creatures that
I'm
can
guessing you-
control people's minds. They're not myths, but they're certainly. My people have never come across them. They're said to live, to dwell so far deep beneath the ground that they never leave where they dwell. It's insane to think that there's one here, like
They live deep further beneath the earth.
much further down than my people.
And let me surprise you even more. We have come across creatures with this voice. Well, can I also deduce, the voice I heard? Was it similar to that of the voice I heard in my head when I was controlled by the rat?
It was not.
No? Okay, but I made...
That was more like an urge.
That was
an urge put into words.
I've drawn the connection
more than
between the... Would it be safe to say I've drawn the connection between the...
I mean, you found that mask there. I mean, you could potentially, yeah. I mean, that mask definitely looks like the creature that attacked you. That's for sure.
They have stretched to the surface too. We've come across similar, not these exactly, but definitely thralls of them.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna hold up the mask for her to take a look at.
It certainly looks like it. Where did you find that?
We found it on the surface.
In a city.
This does not bode well.
If I may ask as well,
If they're
I don't suppose there's a history of illithid clashing with fire giants.
Not that I'm aware of. I've never heard of such tales.
God,
wait, if they
So-
live deep underground,
that's the threat.
they're coming up.
Hmm.
Which means they're either getting more confident and more powerful, or something is driving them up.
Well, that's. I have to agree with you. I've never seen anything like them. Well, I've never seen them before. All I've heard is just tales of them, stories, myths, legends. I've never seen one before in my life.
DM question.
Yep.
Do you know the witches? They showed us a map of where to go, basically.
Yep.
Like the lines.
Mhm.
Would I remember if, at this point where we're at, did it show us going deeper than this point?
Oh God, yeah.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Because
Ooh,
this is you remembering something that you didn't really take note of,
Yeah.
and it's.
Can
I mean, it's
I-
not too distant of a memory. It's like a couple of days ago.
Can I help him with that?
You can roll your own, but you can't
Okay.
help him remember because he's using his memory.
Remember it.
Wow.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need my help, never mind.
Okay. Cool. You think back. You're as part of your training. You are used to remembering patterns and symbols and runes and all these sorts of shapes that you almost have this near photographic memory when it comes to things like that. You remember correctly. You can't remember it perfectly, and there are a few things that you can't are a bit blurry. But you remember the going down a lot.
Oh no.
Then you remember going like a line. The lines that you saw weren't. It wasn't like there wasn't like a like Dead Space map that shows you a 3D in real time.
Like lines and stuff.
It was just lines of light that represented your pathway. You do remember ones going down, but you don't remember it going as much further down, if at all. It kind of seemed to kind of dot around on the same plane, dip down a little bit, and then kind of move.
I don't think we have to get any deeper than this. Either way, we should have taken a fucking boat.
I think we've stumbled on a threat worse than the occupation of Sil City.
One problem at a time.
I think.
I'm also rather worried that this might be the threat that Garmond was talking about.
Not
Remember, he kept on talking about his messiah that would come back and lead his people to retake the caverns below.
you could be right.
Okay, let's you're on a mission to help people on the surface. Let's I don't really want to be fighting two wars. I've already got a nation up there wanting to kill us. I don't want one down below wanting to kill us as well.
I don't think we have a choice in that. I think
Well, we kind of do.
I think they already want to kill us. And did you not hear what it said? Clear as day.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people up there want to kill us as well.
People up there need to know the threat. If it's already in Sil City, then
The people up there don't believe this stuff exists.
What's the point in saving the surface if there's no surface to save?
Because I live on the surface, and I would much like to live there for later on, actually.
As a slave to whatever these...
something with that side.
This might be a problem for the people down here, like me. But if these things are already on the surface, this is just as much your problem as it is ours.
She's right.
Yes, and quite frankly, the surface is in the middle of a war between two nations. If we can help them resolve that, then we'll be much more powerful of when they actually come to the surface.
And how long do you think it is until they take it? You said yourselves they're already there.
Remnants of them, but very little, only in one city that we know of.
None of those Ithalids, that's for sure. We would have seen them.
All I'm saying is, we can either go as a ragtag band of stupid people and try and fight an entire army of them off, likely dying, or try and resolve whatever the hell is going on up there, get them together, and then maybe we'll have a chance with an army behind us. But right now, if we try and fight it alone, we will die. We could barely take one of them on.
He's right.
I agree.
Hmm.
Perhaps that our magic friend that we are trying to get out of prison, maybe he could
I'm
lend some
saying-
assistance.
Ah, now I know what you're here for then.
You know?
Aria, you idiot.
Well, I'd never...
Hey man, I trust.
You've
her.
never
You're
told
one
me
of the
why you were
trust
down
her.
here, I just...
She said plenty of chances to slit our throats in our sleep.
Wait, what?
I don't have any intention of slitting your throats.
I know you don't, but I'm just saying. Our
I,
magic friend could possibly have more knowledge on this than we do. I mean, I don't fucking know what that thing was.
any of us do. Are
I
trying.
think charging, put it this way, I think charging headlong into the Underdark, which we know nothing about, is a
Yes.
great idea. If the war comes to us, it comes to us on our doorstep. We'll be more prepared.
I agree.
All I was saying is we need to warn the people on the surface as
I agree, but at the point, but as it is, we need to end the war quickly so that they can present a united front.
As it stands, none of us have any power on the surface to convince people that these things even exist. in my opinion, we should focus on the task at hand, and then perhaps when our minds are clearer, come back and read under the surface.
We already have
As
a
much
way.
as I agree with you, there's not much good in a defense if your enemy can turn your own defenders against you. I saw my entire home changed, taken, and these things didn't even show their faces.
So you want us to just lay down and let it happen?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Well, what you're saying is basically we have no hope no matter what we do.
That's not the case.
It retreated. It saw us as a threat. They're not impossible to kill. This we know.
I also have some training in psionic abilities that perhaps if we were to have some more people behind us, I might be able to help them resist turning against their own soldiers.
Not to mention, if we break out this mage, he'll owe us more than a few favors.
I all in honesty do regret that proficiency even exists. Psionic abilities. Vile magic.
You ought to watch your tongue, Storm, before you get
Vile
it
magic.
out.
Have you not seen?
Alright, let's not go into a place where we're starting to judge each other. Let's sort of focus on the task at hand, okay? Jala.
You heard what they said, something about taking them further down. That means that they had a destination or someone to deliver to. And I can't help but think about this Algorn thorn. It's like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of what it is.
So what do you want us to do then?
I'm not sure. All I know is that I have to take these guys back somewhere safe to the Gloom Matron Gardens.
The what?
The Gloom Matron
That
Gardens.
sounds lovely.
It's where I trained.
Is it west?
No.
This will be where our path divides then. But we have a way back. I just have to study the logistics of it a bit better.
If the time comes, I could use allies like you. I understand that you have things that you have to deal with to save your homes. I understand if you have to decline that. And I'm not asking you to do anything now. I guess I'm asking you to trust me.
We are woefully unprepared to take on anything that strong now. Perhaps if we could end this war quickly, we might return.
Do any of you have the capability of sending messages through magic?
Within 120 feet.
Yeah, within a certain distance.
Do any of you have the sending spell on your class spell list?
I might have in the future. I will have in the future.
I am in study still.
Same. I am also. I will know it's in the future. I don't know how far in the future, but
I might have far. Wait, I think I might even have it already.
Put it this way.
I've got it. Oh, it's third level spell.
If worse comes to worse and you do need to contact us, look for us in Seal City. We'll be there eventually.
think it's too dangerous to go to the surface.
More dangerous than
me.
being down here.
Sorry, I missed what you said there.
More dangerous than
dan-
being down here.
Well, down here I have my allies. On the surface, I have a lot of people that don't quite like the way that I look.
Well, if we have a war
Kind of
with,
side eyes towards Alistrine.
if we have a war against those things, I'm pretty sure people won't care what sort of allies we have as long as they're fighting.
You'd be
with us.
surprised.
The first thing that I think we can agree on.
I'm gonna just walk up to Jala and just kind of, face her.
She meets your gaze.
And a kiss.
How close? How close?
Just probably like a meter away, just like, face to face, like she wants like eye contact, basically.
She was actually reverse psychologing you. She's been after Alistrine this whole time.
This is why I have trust issues.
If things go to plan, I plan, then this is as much my problem as it is yours. And I know it might not be much to you, but I give you my word that as far as I could go, I would be your ally.
As long as we need each other,
So,
we can call each other allies.
And nothing more. I think we could
And
agree
nothing
on.
more.
And then I'm just gonna walk away.
I just go to. Well, I just go. It means anything? She hasn't even given us her word yet, so that's very good for you. Just back away.
Oh,
You can't. You see like a smirk kind of like begin to appear on her face before she kind of wipes it away. Noted.
God, I
Right.
want this ship to sail now, damn.
I will take these. I'll take these survivors back to the Gloom Matron Gardens. I'll tell the High Matron about what I've uncovered here. If I find anything else out, I'll find a way of contacting you. Or if you do, likewise for me. He's hoping that things don't become that desperate. But just keep your eye out, alright?
always.
Oh, we're always doing that anyway.
We're not too far from the edge. You head west another 2 hours. You'll find a cave that will wind round towards where you seek to go. Just be careful. It's I've heard that there's tar pits, so don't get pulled into one. It's like quicksand, but tar.
Because they're taps.
Sorry, that was an accident.
Tar pits, well noted.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
can I have a word before
of course.
she kind of walks off to the side just to get out of earshot of the others.
Do you want to go
Do you follow?
steady?
Yeah, of course.
Do you follow?
Yeah.
Do you want to go
Alistrine's getting
steady?
jealous.
Man, she's playing
Guys,
Erotic roleplay time.
both angles, damn.
Fantasy threesome.
oh yeah. I know that we didn't meet under the best of circumstances, and I'm glad that your face was one of the first that I saw when I awoke.
Oh, you got to make me blush. Stop it. Carry on.
I really hope that we can meet again. And trade stories.
Well, If you ever feel a little lonely, just pull out my drawing I did for you, and you can look at it, and you can think of me. But
The wank
Thank
off
you.
to a picture of Gloria.
for your help, we would not have gotten this far without you. Well, we might have got this far, but whether it would have been as exciting.
Well, I would be dead if it wasn't for you. So
Well,
Shame.
you've been our guide, so we're even.
Healed her, by the way.
But take care of yourself. I have lived a long time. Well, I'm still fairly young, but I have lived a long time not knowing who I could trust, and it is nice to find people that I feel I can. Even if
there's something very mysterious about you. I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's just something about you.
yes, that's what they go for with people usually,
It really fascinates me.
That's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But yes, if stuff does get dire, go up to the surface and look for Syrinscape, and when you get there, ask around for a mayfly. Tell him Arya sent you. Should get you.
I will. And if you need to seek me out, just follow the spiders. They'll take you to the Gloom Atrium Gardens.
Ah, that sounds so amazing. I wish we could go now, but we are on a bit of a time limit.
I know, it's fine.
Thank
you. Go your way, and I go mine.
It's been a pleasure, Jala, and I give her a hug.
She kind of like, her eyes open for a second, like kind of just stood there, kind of like clamped arms to her side, and she kind of gently kind of brings her hands up and kind of pats you. Yeah, thank you.
And just as I pull away, little cheeky kiss on the cheek, and then I run away.
She kind of is just frozen there for a second, like... Pleasant meeting you all. And she goes and collects the survivors. She gives one last look before moving between the brush of mushrooms and fungus and disappears, heading southward.
What a bitch.
I just whack Alistair on the back and be like, come on, let's get going.
You feel so invigorated. I wonder why.
Oh, I have a spring in my step, can say, let's go.
What?
And as you decide what you're going to do, we're going to take a 5-minute break.
Woo.
Because I drank a whole monster and my bladder can't contain that, apparently.
Yes, you will. Represent the monster.
Well, I'm exhausted. I feel like I didn't sleep at all last night for whatever reason.
Well, I didn't.
So, oh, okay. Well, there we go.
I've been talking. Does anyone have
Dirty 20, brought to you by sleep deprivation. lads.
Oh, no,
Does
I
anyone
don't
have
want-
Phasmophobia, by the way? We should all play Phasmophobia.
Yes.
All right. We'll see you in a few.
That's what I made earlier.
I think it'd be...
Hello and welcome back.
We're all happy. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're all happy with promise.
None of us are
Anyway, where we left off before we jumped in for the break, you had just seen Jala heading southward towards what she said was the Gloom Matron Gardens with the survivors that you'd helped rescue from this camp. She gave you some vague instructions on kind of where to travel, telling you that it might only take you a couple of hours to reach the other end of the mushroom forest, or at least a section where that you'll come across a cave that will lead you to wherever it was that you wanted to go, towards the prison. So, what do you wish to do?
How is everybody looking? And also, how long have we been up for? Because if we're looking pretty battered, but we've only been up for 3 hours.
So you've been up for, let me just double check. You have been up for about 7 hours.
So like another hour of journeying, I guess.
One more,
Yeah.
and then we can rest.
Yeah, so I'd say based on how much you walked, you probably got about another hour or two of journey time left before you begin to feel the effects of exhaustion.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, I say we'll do that.
Let's keep going for that hour, and then we'll
Yeah.
find a place to rest.
Just get out of this place filled with mind flares and brains. Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
So, desiring to get as far away from this place as you can before you set up camp, you continue your journey westward through the underbrush of this mushroom forest. Much of the same sights as you've seen before, these giant trees of many different colours that are fungal and myconoid. You travel for an hour, and you feel like you've got some good distance away. It's still difficult to see much further through, on the ground level. But yeah, you've journeyed for about an hour. Are you wanting to take camp now, or do you wish to continue?
Camp.
Yeah, I think
Indeed.
there's no
Yeah.
point
Find a
pushing in this
secluded
state.
area with some cover,
Yeah.
at least.
Okay.
Mm.
So, to make the long rests a little bit more interesting, I'm working on adding a few things in for you to do. But I've got a new role. So, I'm gonna call it the camp chef.
Ah, yeah.
So during a long rest is more than just you sleeping for 8 hours. So as part of the rest, you obviously have a meal, and one of you can make a roll as a cook to essentially potentially give you guys an inspiration of a D4.
We're all
Oh.
getting food poisoning with our rolls.
So the idea of it is that you when you cook something, you make a check. It's a little more difficult without cooking utensils, and I don't think you guys actually have cooking equipment.
Yeah, I got
Do we even
talent.
have
But-
food? That's the big question. how are we
well,
alive?
That's the other thing is foraging for food.
I'd still have a fucking heel giant iron tongue in my bag.
You do.
Well,
If you want
hi.
to eat your giant tongue.
No.
It's less about making it survival based and more about adding a little bit of something in there and giving it a bit of a mechanical incentive. And that incentive is whoever cooks will roll for it. In this case, it will probably be a survival check unless you can, give me a valid reason of another skill.
I will check.
And yeah, you sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, but the benefit of it is if you succeed your check, then you basically gift the party a D4. So each of you would then get a D4 that you can use as basically it's bardic inspiration,
Cute.
essentially.
I like it.
So it's basically like It's like guidance and bardic inspiration.
Yeah, pretty much. So, but you can use it on an ability check, an attack roll, or survival.
It's better than magic.
No, a saving throw. But I'm working on adding a few little things in to give your long rests just a little something extra.
Love some.
Exactly. So don't worry about food for the moment. I'm still working on that without it feeling like it's survival shit, which I don't think
So
really
we're not gonna
plays
have to
into
push
the
giants.
style.
Things that are rotting in the bag at the moment.
So you guys begin to set up a camp. Where are you camping? What do you want to do?
Yeah, can I have a little fly and climb around, see if I can find another big mushroom or collection of mushrooms that we can wrap on?
area.
Safety
Sure.
shroom.
Roll a perception check.
What was that?
Safety shroom. Perception check.
Perception.
Safety shrooms.
Oh, what's this called?
Oh, only 10.
Okay. So you fly around. You can actually see that there are a number of mushrooms here, obviously, but a number of mushrooms of the size that you kind of want to use. As you kind of get closer, though, as you kind of test out the material, it's very, very flimsy, and putting pressure on it, you can already see it beginning to tear just one of you on there. It seems like it's a very different kind of the species of mushroom here are much more flimsy than the ones that you'd previously been able to sleep on.
Damn.
Looks like you're probably not going to be able to sleep on top of a mushroom tonight.
Sorry, guys.
Alright.
Thick boy.
He's just big boned, alright? Leave him alone.
Hey, nothing's wrong with being thick.
So, what do you wish to do?
Oh,
You
Jay.
just find
Oh god,
thick
Jay's just
foliage.
disappeared.
Yeah, thick foliage.
And so we're thick.
Some of us get have our backs covered.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have to make a roll for that, or
Hold on, I'm just having to do my.
I need to reread this thing that might kill you in a minute.
don't fucking make me laugh. Man.
Okay.
Don't tempt the deer.
What was that?
Thick foliage, somewhere to cover our backs.
Okay. Who's looking for that?
I'll look for it.
Everyone.
I'll help.
Okay. Roll me a
Everyone,
perception
yeah.
check.
Hey.
Okay. So knowing that the as Guy comes down and informs you of the flimsiness of the mushrooms, you look around to try and find some foliage that you feel is dense enough and provides enough shelter for all of you, because there's a lot of it, but you know, finding space for the whole group of you is difficult. It takes you a few minutes, but you do find a kind of a cluster of smaller mushrooms that form almost like a not quite a bush, but like a thick underbrush of these kind of toadstool mushrooms. You think it provides a decent amount of cover.
Cool.
The ground is fairly comfortable, a little bit springy. Yeah, you find your suitable place.
Cool.
Okay.
Who's cooking?
Yeah, who wants to
Who's
cook?
cooking? Who's taking the plunge?
Kayak!
Oh god.
Oh,
Kayak
God,
can cook. Kayak cook. Kayak wants to cook. Kajak's gonna cook
Yes!
himself.
What are you cooking, Gaiac?
Chicken!
I want to know what you're cooking.
What are you cooking then, Olivia?
Mushroom.
Well, yeah, mushroom soup.
If you put anything with bugs in it, I will hit you.
Protein.
Guy just stopped
Okay.
and slowly turns to Alistrine with a big smile on his face.
Who I wanna know now? Who is collecting the mushrooms for your soup?
I'll forage.
If only we had
I'll
a
forage.
druid
Okay.
who knew all about shrooms.
Yeah, but
I
don't
want
do it, okay?
you to roll me a nature check, please.
Oh fuck.
Can I?
You're looking for.
I knew that was coming.
Bruh.
Can we cast Speak with Dead and ask Thrisk?
Hey, It's not your token mushroom. Man.
Okay.
Just
So
Poison mushroom.
Aria.
Yes.
You find a handful of very bright red mushrooms with these yellow dots on them.
We're
It's
gonna
like
get
Mama
high.
used to make.
mushrooms.
Yes. Would I have the common sense to think that maybe these could be poisonous?
I mean, you look at them and you think, kind of sniff them. They don't seem very poisonous.
I lick it.
You lick it.
Better you than me.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
That's my worst one. Oh God.
Just kill the whole
Oh
party.
no! I see.
Okay. You feel like immediately as your tongue touches it, you feel this your instinctive response. Like you've dealt with a few different poisons in your time, and your instinctive response is to pull your mouth back. You can feel this numbing sensation in your tongue. These things are not good to eat.
Don't touch this.
However, you then do find some actually edible mushrooms. I just had to throw that in there. I couldn't not, you know.
Here you
Now
go,
her-
Kayak. You
I
take
kinda-
it.
Now her
I
tongue
take
is
the
a polka dot
mushrooms.
forever.
And Gaiak's a bit of a mushroom connoisseur. He picks one up, kind of twizzles it around like a glass of wine. A little. What does it smell like?
What, the mushroom? It's a very earthy smell. It's got a very strong like mushroom taste. It's quite overpowering. You probably need to flavour it, add some other flavourings in there, otherwise it's going to be a bit too strong.
Don't worry, I got a few other flavourings.
He's not putting any fucking bugs in this shit.
Roll a perception check.
Just in case he does.
Okay. Are you putting bugs in there, Gaiak?
Yeah.
Are you trying to hide it?
Yeah.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Oh, this is my worst. Oh, actually, it's not that bad, my sleight of hand.
Your dex is super fucking high. Okay, Alistair, you don't see him do this. You're kind of looking, and then you hear someone kind of clear their throat. Your eyes turn to kind of your head darts around to look at what it is, and Gaiak, I mean, as soon as you see, you're aware of him watching you, and as soon as he turns,
Cool.
you just drop bugs in.
You see Alistair change. She suddenly becomes a very tall, thin British man with balding hair and bags under her eyes.
Yeah, it's a nice mushroom soup. It's got some ground up like beetle shells on top for a little bit of texture, you know.
Protein.
Yeah, a few other bits and bobs of a couple of the bugs that had died in his pouch and weren't as squirmy anymore. Some of them in.
Oh, Frisk will be proud.
Oh, he'd love it.
Okay,
Sadly,
in
yes.
which case, roll me a survival check, Gaiak.
Okay.
Kayak, I'd just like you to know I have a spell that I can just banish you to another realm.
Whoa.
I find it fucking target line.
Guys,
Got banished.
guys. So, what does it taste like, Gaiak?
Well, obviously, I mean, like you can still taste the mushroom, but it's got like a sort of tangy. What's the right word? Like, do you get what I mean when I say a stingy sort of flavor?
Yeah, citrusy.
Sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
like
lemony.
a sharp. Yeah.
Is it like when you eat pineapple when like the enzymes are eating your tongue?
Yeah.
Delicious.
It's got a little bit of crunch as well. You can't quite work out where the crunch is coming from, but
I
Gaiak,
think
nice.
we can, knowing Gaiak.
But Gaiak.
Is it-
Certainly.
Is it
I'm imagining the broth from Nanny McPhee, you know, it like bubbles on the spoon.
It is the soup is warm. It is very well seasoned actually,
Good.
and it tastes quite nice. You feel rather kind of strengthened by it. All of you get a D4 inspiration,
Wow.
Yes.
Can you eat some bugs?
Right.
so you can use that on an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. and you have to roll it before I say
Wait.
whether your roll was successful or not.
Is that 24?
So I mean, if it's easier, just write it down. Just note it as the inspiration
Oh, has
on
our
your
temporary
sheets.
hit points gone, by the way?
That went ages ago.
Oh, okay.
I swear.
Yeah, it would have done after. It will be now. It will after this rest.
Yeah.
On your character sheet, there is inspiration at the top. If you want to remind yourself you've got
It's
it,
got
just
a dragon.
click it, and a little
Is-
symbol comes up.
D4 just 24 hours, I'm guessing.
The D4.
The inspiration, does it last 24 hours?
It will last until your next long rest.
Oh, very nice.
Okay. So you what do you want to do with your watchers?
I'll do the last one.
Who you want to kill?
Do you say you were doing the last one, Alistair?
Yeah.
I'll do the last one as well then.
Good.
I'll go with Storm.
Excuse me.
You fucking heard.
That leaves Kayak and Aria.
Me and my bird boy.
Yes.
Sipping your bug juice.
Who's doing the first one? Kensei and I, or Aria and Kayak?
Guys, rock, paper, scissors.
Right, did I leave?
One,
Rock,
two,
paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, I already did it.
So,
Oh,
so-
I got-
someone just go, please.
I got blocked. So,
Okay. We'll go.
Oh.
Let's do
Me
Brad.
and Guy will go first.
that's why I keep my
Okay.
camera off so no one can tell who won.
Okay. Anyway,
We have it.
so who's going first?
Me and Guy.
Okay. So the rest of you find a space to settle down for the night, feeling warm and refreshed by this wonderful meal cooked by Gaiak. Aria, Gaiak, you have your watch. Is there anything you wish to do? Well, actually, roll me a perception check first, and then yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Just quickly, the purple liquid that I got from the two guys. Do we know for definite at this point that it was the poison that they were using?
I'm pretty sure someone found that out.
Okay. Can I spend a little bit of time to like put some of it on like 10 arrows?
So each of them can, it can be used to, it can be used on one piece of ammunition.
Okay, so could I just put it on 2 arrows?
You could, yeah, you could apply it to 2 arrows, yeah.
Nice.
You just have to let me know when you're firing that poisoned arrow.
Yeah.
And I tell you, if you want to call it like a drow poisoned arrow, then I'll know what poison it is.
Okay, awesome. Drow poison arrows 2. Sweet.
I think someone might have already written it down anyway. But yeah. Anyway.
Bro. I'm gonna go take a seat next to Aria. How did you like the soup?
It was very nice, and thank you so much for seasoning it. I cannot stand it when something is under seasoned. It's the biggest crime someone can make in the kitchen.
Yes, one thing that I have learned is that humans do tend to underseason.
Well, not in Ravenwood. You're in for a treat when we go there. I'm so excited for you to get there. You don't understand.
What's it like in Ravenwood?
It is very. It's hotter than where we've been. A little hotter. And it's party city. We like to party a lot.
I haven't been to many parties in my time.
But you're in for a treat then. I think you'll find that there's not exactly it's not exactly more there isn't a lot more quality per se, but people are a little more open-minded in the Ravenwood, so we should have a far better time, just being there than in Steel City.
I'm looking forward to it. Less stairs, hopefully.
You might still get a few. I mean, not every day you see a giant walking bird. But they shouldn't judge you for it.
And perhaps an opportunity to show off my feathers.
Please do, especially if there's something going on.
I also wanted to thank you for saving me during that, from the Lake of Acid.
Well, I couldn't just let you fall into it now, could I?
But I also want you to promise me that you will never do it again.
Why?
I will not let you kill yourself for me.
Okay. Well, I understand that. But trust me, I will always think of a way for both of us to get out alive.
I
yeah.
trust that you will, but I don't want to cause the loss of another family.
I am your family?
Of course you are.
I'll say that.
You all are, even Alistrine.
Give Guy a hug. Bring it in. Bring it
Ah, big bird hug back. Wings and all.
in. I feel very warm and fuzzy inside now.
I mean, what do families do? They look out for each other, they care for each other, protect each other. That's what we do.
That is nice. Yes. Very nice. Kind of just get lost in that whole thought of family for a bit.
Yeah.
And for the rest of our watch, I don't know if you want to do anything else, Sam, but for the rest of our watch, I'm gonna only speak to Gaiak in Oren so we can get used to speaking it more.
Yes.
Okay. So your watch goes on. You're not aware of anything happening. Once again, you find yourself needing to rest yourself and waking up the next two. Who's taking the next watch? Storm and who is it? Storm and who?
Storm and Gensei, yeah.
Cool. So Aeria, Gaiak, you awake Kensei and Storm, and find yourself space to sleep. So Storm, Kensei, could you roll me a perception check, please?
Of those natural ones, yeah. Oh. I mean, if you just take that 0 off.
To know. Is there anything you wish to do with your watch as you sit?
I'd like to take out this tone tablet, the stone tablet.
The tone tablet.
Okay.
The
stone tablet.
And just mull over it, look over it, kind of study this language a little bit, see if it's yeah. I don't know. Also, yeah, see if there's any kind of magical aura to it.
Okay. Are you casting a spell?
Ritual casting detect magic while I'm sat here. Yep.
Okay. You do your ritual. Kensei, you watch him perform this ritual. As it comes to a close, it doesn't seem to be magical. The language itself, you don't know, you don't recognise it. It really pushes the boundaries of what a language is, in terms of its scripture. It looks like a bunch of squiggles.
I kind of look up to Kensei and I say, I can't quite get its voice out of my head. I know how to read Inferno. They speak Stellarian. Common Tabax. This, I've never seen anything like this before.
I speak common.
It was not
And
me trying.
that's about it.
Forgive me, it wasn't me trying to one-up you. I'm just at an impasse with this.
Hmm.
This it scares me that things like that exist. Can't imagine how you felt. Did you see inside of it?
I think he was more concerned with sucking my brain out of the back of my skull. I didn't really see the front of it too much.
I really do not know what to do if we encounter more of them.
Not what we did this time. It's probably best idea if we surround them next time. They're clearly intelligent creatures. They won't pick a fight if they know they're outnumbered.
Yes. It just fills me with fear to think if it had more of those ethers there, we would all be dead or under its control.
I don't think there's much worth in wondering about what could have been. What happened. Take what you can learn from it, and try not to make the same mistakes again.
That's what I'll do, but I just can't shake it from my head. Its voice feels etched there.
Is that why you have such a distaste for this? What did you call it? Psionic?
Magic. It's not just the reason, but I believe it is a vile practice. I refuse to explore that side of the Arcana.
Forgive me if I'm mistaken. I'm learning quite a lot over the past few days. Alistair was informing me of important parts of Elven history. I mean, what exactly is the problem with psionics? Is Alistair not one herself? As far as I can tell, she's been helpful.
I'm not saying she's not helpful, I'm just saying it's a twisted and powerful magic that is not just used by people like her, used by hellish creatures, ones I have come into contact with in the Juna.
Is it the magic itself, or is it the creatures that read it?
One would say that if there was no magic like that, it could not be abused.
True, but they would find another way to do it. Believe me, I come from a place where magic is not as easily wrought, and I can tell you for a fact that without magic, men are just as capable of being ruthless and cruel.
True, I have already used one style of combat against my enemy. I'm not willing to pick up a second one.
And if I may be so bold as to point out, majority of our enemies that we face do use magic more inclined with what you cast.
I just know what it's like to have your mind torn apart, rearranged, molded, used as a weapon.
As do I. I do not know if they have informed you about this was before your time, but when shortly before we met you, we had a small encounter with servants of the sisters in a tavern. One of them used a similar spell on me. It was not very pleasant.
What the worst part about this is, if it happens to you long enough, you lose parts of yourself and you bend to the will of those who throw you believe what they believe, see what they see. Something I personally would like to rid this plane of. Much less suffering that way.
Then perhaps you should rid the plane of all magic.
If I could.
Would you?
I think it's something that it should be in the hands of the most trusted people or no one at all. And if that was the only way to destroy creatures like that, then in a heartbeat I would give it all up.
Our race is fairly young to this continent, so I don't know much about the history of it, but have you ever considered that that's how magic started?
What? Through...
That there were a few people trusted with it.
Of course, and then they grew in their greed and manipulated it.
And if you did that, if you repeated the process, there's no guarantee it wouldn't happen again.
That's why it's probably best if it is just to be rid altogether. I have considered it.
I don't know. The people of my home used to view magic as a crutch, a weakness. Didn't necessarily hate magic, but just thought it was a shortcut to true power. And no, my time on the mainland, I've seen magic help a fair amount of people.
No doubt that it helps people, and of course, say it would be last resort, but if I could just, I don't know. I just, in particular, do not like that side. I don't like to talk to Alistairine about it, because no doubt I'll be met with a biting tongue. But
Perhaps this might help. And I'll take out my sword, and I'll just lightly, just not like to hurt him, I'll just lightly jab Storm with it.
can I block it with my sword? I have cheater
Sure,
against.
Sure, if you want.
Yeah.
I'm not stopping.
Yeah, I'm gonna block it.
Okay. Should I roll an attack roll? Or...
I mean, are you what are you actually doing?
I'm just trying to. I'm not trying to hurt him. I just want to jab him very lightly with the tip of the sword.
Okay, sure. Roll an attack roll.
Oi, oi.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
This tip doesn't count.
Do you know what? For this instance, I'll say Storm, make an attack roll as well. As a parry.
Oh.
You're just off the mark, and he strikes you.
What's that for?
No. Here's the question: who's at fault for that? Me, or the sword?
Of course, it's you.
But could not the magic be determined as your sword?
You have a point, but why does something like that need to exist? A sword?
Why do swords need to exist?
I can understand that with a sword you can use that for other things, but
Can you?
manipulate people's minds, to turn them against people, to bend them to your will, that really...
One might argue you could do that without magic. Believe me, I met many people in my time, back in my homeland, who twisted words and said and whispered false promises that manipulated men as easily as any spell. It's not so much the tool. If anything, I would argue that your magic is more versatile than my sword. My sword can only kill people. Magic can do much more.
When I said I would read the world of magic, I mean, I say it lightly. I just mean that particular school has no place.
I think perhaps that it might be worth making more observations about the good side of these things. When I first came here, I thought all magic was ridiculous. But
Certainly not. It's just
I realized that I had to re-examine my own biases.
I'm glad you have. It's very useful. The reason I ended up studying it was defend my home.
And what do you plan to do with it after?
All I've known is war.
And when the war is done?
It's not done. They went from one war to another.
It seems like you making the decision to me.
Decision. It's either that or enslavement.
These were all wars in your homeland?
My homeland was enslaved by the Golden Empire. Eons ago. Turned into desert.
They turned it into a desert.
No one quite remembers how, but the occupation of my land spans millennia. Legend said that once it was a beautiful jungle teeming with life. Now it's but an arid wasteland. Another home. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I think my point would be, I don't think it's worth judging those we meet based on what they use to get by. We don't know Alistrain's full story. And besides, even if we did, the fact that she uses the type of magic you dislike does not make her a bad person.
That's why I haven't killed her yet.
Probably don't say that while she's awake.
If I really thought her to be a threat, I would have done something by now. I do not believe her to be malicious. Just
Very well.
someone with that much power has to be kept an eye on. And someone may say the same for me. And I expect you to keep an eye on me.
Okay.
I didn't just realize what you were writing in the chat, and I was like, God damn it, I realized what I just did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your Kensei Storm, you hear kind of like distant sounds, probably several miles off. Kind of listen out. They seem to fade into the night. Nothing seems to happen. So you feel yourselves requiring, more sleep, and so you wake up Alistrine and Alistair, finding your space once again, and getting a little bit more shut-eye. Alistrine, Alistair, if you would roll me a perception check, please. Is it not working?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Cool. Is there anything you wish to do with your watch?
Right.
Oh, no, sorry.
Just took it.
So I'll take the first one.
I just wanted to chat to Alistair. Have a seat, young.
Time for your therapy session.
I very concernedly slowly take a seat, wondering what the fuck is going to happen. Yes.
A few days ago, I had a nightmare. At least I think that's what it was. And I've been watching you the past few days. You've been despondent.
And?
And you don't have to tell me what it is. Whatever it is, I just wanted you to know that I might be able to help. At least be able to listen and maybe even understand.
Right. Yeah, cool. Eh. But why? Do you want help? We've only known each other for like a couple of months. If not even that, like weeks.
I was wondering if perhaps you would return the favour.
Why, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Wait, so you talked to me about you being there for me, and if I want to talk to you about anything problems that I'm having, and then you asked me to repay the favour, yet nothing's bothering you.
If I'm ever in need of your help, a favour for a favour, if you like.
I mean, as long as we're travelling together, I guess. I don't want anyone else to get hurt, so yes, I guess so.
Have you, your time travelling with Fera Carta, have you ever been suspicious of anyone?
I don't really tend to get suspicious of people that I'm travelling with, as long as they don't hurt me, I don't hurt them. Why?
Have you never thought of the possibility that they might betray you at some point?
Can't say I have. Do you think we're gonna betray you?
I don't know.
Look, if we were gonna betray you, if, say, I was gonna betray you, why, after every fight where you get beaten down and battered, would I heal you? If I wanted to betray you, I'd just leave you there. Someone betrayed you before.
She kind of like stares off into the distance for a bit, then turns back to you and she's got tears in her eyes. And I'm frightened, Alistair.
Of what? And I pull out the last of the wine I've got. Sort of hand it over. Got about 2 gulps left. If you want to have some.
Thank you.
Sure. I can't say I'll be able to help at the moment, but in the future I might.
Loyalty means everything to me in this world. And I need to know that I can trust every single person here.
I can't speak for the rest of them, but of what I know of them is that they are... Some of them might be stupid, they might do stupid things, they might get themselves in trouble, and they might do dumb things as well. But we've had each other's back since day one. Yes, we've had our spats and differences, but we're alive.
Has anyone ever been swayed by power or money?
No, not that I know of. Tell you this, if we didn't trust each other, why the hell would we go to the abyss to save one of us?
It's true. We don't know everything about each other.
We don't need to. Without secrets, people would just be boring.
You have a lot of secrets, don't you?
If I answered that there, it wouldn't be a secret now, would it?
I know, don't worry. There is
How about...
something dark about you.
That could just be your interpretation.
You carry something with you.
As do you.
If I asked you to, would you go to war with me?
What is the war about? Who are we fighting? Sorry.
We're fighting someone evil.
If it will stop suffering, then yes. Like I said, I don't need to know everything about you, but you haven't killed me yet.
I don't plan on.
That's good to know.
I don't plan on killing any of you. I feel as though you all have this preconceived notion about you that you might one day wake up to find me standing over you with a psionic blade.
Well, one of the first things you did do was torture a man tied to a chair. That was one of the first things I saw you do.
Make no mistake, if I am suspicious of you, with actual grounds for suspicion, you would be dead by morning.
I'd like to say likewise.
I just wanted to know if you were alright.
Fine. How about you?
Frightened. Always.
Well, I hope that me and the rest of us make you less frightened about whatever's worrying you.
I need to apologise to Aria as well. I was angry with her for following Shala.
That's why I choose not to follow them.
Just gonna stare off into the distance.
Everything the mushrooms touch
I'm
is
just
my
gonna-
kingdom.
Keep your secret.
Did you just laugh hysterically at your own joke?
Wait, that wasn't me. That was.
That was me. That was me.
Oh!
Oh, do we just sound the same, do we? You?
Oh,
Is
God.
that it?
Bruh.
And that's all we have time for this week. See you next Sunday.
Me and my mum sound the same, apparently. I wouldn't be surprised if me and Jack sound the same.
What's that dark place over
Anyway,
there?
Aria, sorry, not Aria, Alistair
Hello.
and Alistair, all these fucking A names.
I know.
You spend the rest of your watch doing whatever it is that you do. But slowly, the others begin to rouse from their sleep in the morning. Well, at the end of your rest, whether it's morning or not, you have no idea. Time of day has very little meaning when there is no sun.
Sure.
But all the same, you awake feeling refreshed with the
Refreshing.
with the warmth of that meal, feeling good in your belly still, even though it's been hours and it's definitely been digested. You have that wonderful inspiration, should you wish to use it.
Woo.
And like I said, that will that will last until you next long rest.
Cool.
So, you collect up your belongings of your camp and continue your journey westward through the mushroom forest. You travel about 2 hours.
Oops, I was just becoming.
Sorry, not 2 hours. 1 hour. Like I said, it's 1
What
hour.
the heck
Actually.
happened there,
Just
guys?
ascended
Yeah,
to a higher
Sorry,
plane.
sorry.
Yeah, what just happened? Sorry, I just saw something. You travel 1 hour through the mushroom forest, continuing through the underbrush until you arrive at what seems to be kind of like, it isn't, I wouldn't call it exactly the edge of this of the cavernous room, but you do see this kind of like sheer rock face that leads upwards. It looks like it probably has a surface on the top, where the cavern goes into another level. But along this sheer rock face wall, you see quite a large opening. It kind of, from your perspective, it seems to descend just slightly, at maybe like a 20-degree angle. So very shallow descent. But it is quite a large opening. Looks fairly natural upon initial inspection.
So,
Hold on. One second. I'm just going to check something.
A ancient red dragon comes out of the abyss and kills us all.
Yay!
Kensei, you actually notice there seems to be some kind of brickwork along the entrance of this cavernous space. You just pick up on it, kind of buried slightly in the rock.
Does it look like it's constructed brickwork?
It looks like actual like stone brickwork. Covered in dirt, and like earth has collapsed around it, but the foundations look like they are there, slightly buried inside this.
Can I
Inside the rock.
Can I inspect it and see if it looks familiar to other underground places we've found down here?
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Oh!
Wow.
Crit.
Hey!
Okay. So you take some time to have a little look at it, coming towards the entrance. It doesn't look like the brickwork you saw, like the Bladestone for the Fire Giants city and that space. It doesn't look like that. It looks. It looks like grey brick stone. The brickwork kind of like red brick that you'd see on contemporary housing, but obviously grey brick stone. You've not seen this down here before, but this kind of construction looks fairly contemporary. You couldn't really put you couldn't really place it in history, but it looks more contemporary than other forms of construction.
Looks closer to
and most of it is.
It's looks closer to buildings we'd see on the surface.
Yeah, closer. Yeah, but most of the foundation is buried within the rock. You're kind of looking at maybe a 5 by 5 square that is uncovered on the wall. And this is just inside the cavern. And it seems to just kind of go into the darkness.
I'd keep an eye out for you. Looks like we're getting closer to more civilized groups. Air quotes.
Well, they did say the prison was underground, so we could be getting close.
About that, I may have an idea how we can get in quite quickly. Well, myself and someone else.
What do you wish to do?
Do share.
We need to be closer, but if we did see what the specific room looked like that he was being held in, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we did. We got a glimpse of, because we saw him.
I can take us to that point, myself and someone else.
Can you get yourself out?
That's the trickier part. I cannot, but I can sneak us out.
In that case, I think it would be wise for you to take one of the rogues with you.
I can actually make us all invisible when we're there.
Then definitely take one of the rogues with you.
What do you mean? Oh, as in I can make even.
What's a rogue?
I don't think you can make everyone invisible.
I can actually. I can use invisibility 3 times. Use all 3 of my slots to touch myself.
You can, but it's a concentration spell,
no, it's
so
not.
you can only concentrate.
It's not.
Invisibility.
Invisibility is not a concentration.
Definitely. It's definitely concentration, isn't it?
Oh, it's see invisibility. That's not concentration.
Oh, 100%.
Invisibility is concentration.
Yeah, I need greater.
And I remember that because I remember watching an early episode of Critical Role where they wanted to do exactly the same thing.
I was thinking of see invisibility.
They couldn't.
So you can make more than
See
one person
invisibility
invisible,
just
though.
lasts
With
an
greater.
hour.
Cast it at higher levels.
Well, yes,
right,
yeah,
okay.
you can if you use it at higher levels with the same spell slot. It's if you're casting it multiple times, you're basically swapping it in and out. You can't stack it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I need to cast it at 4th level.
Unless you had something that allowed you to concentrate on 2 spells at once, that would be an instance that you could.
Yeah.
But you can't do that naturally.
Okay, if I had an extra extra 4th level spell slot, I could have totally done that though.
I mean, all your spell slots reset. You've had a long rest.
Oh, no, I need 2 though. I'd need 2.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Perhaps we should
Um,
think about figuring out what if this place is actually connected to the prison before we start
Yeah.
figuring out how to get into it.
Getting in is not necessarily the problem, it's getting out.
Mm.
Maybe I save that for when we need to get out then. But all I'm thinking
Well,
is this place is
Storm,
going.
you said you can get. You said you could get you and one person in,
Mm,
right?
Yes.
Does that also work the same as if we got in another way? You could get you and one person out.
Yes, indeed.
And Aria, you
Yes.
have that cape.
I do.
You and one more person can get out.
Me and one
So that-
person in similar size, yes.
4 people, so that just leaves 2 more.
It's risky.
It's risky. We just need to find another way to get those other 2 people out, whoever they might be. Get in together, and then we each use whatever abilities or items we have to get out. Preferably alive.
I am curious though, if this mage is clearly powerful enough to teleport us halfway across the continent, then he
You know,
must
teleport
have
out.
some kind of contraption on him that is nullifying his ability.
I've
Otherwise, he
already-
could have just teleported out of the
That's what I
cell.
was worried.
Yeah,
I have
that's-
thought
He
about
could have
that.
escaped himself.
Unless
We
he
need to be
wants
prepared
to
for that affecting us as well.
I doubt this. 314s don't seem to treat their captives very well.
We don't know.
Well enough to
the
nullify their abilities.
Is this? Do we know this is a Foyorian compound? It's not, is it?
We don't know.
Well,
It is
you
in,
probably
it
know
is in
it's a-
414 occupied land, but we
Oh,
don't know if it's...
Mhm.
It's not a full Voitian, is it?
It's underneath
Yeah.
Bladestone.
Which we were told
Depends.
had possibly been occupied, I think.
Don't know. Got to read your notes.
Shall we?
I'm not telling you.
Shall we press on then?
I think it was.
What?
Let's press on.
Uh,
Yeah, Ewan, I don't know if you saw, just a really quick question. You know passive perception?
Yep.
That includes any and all bonuses, right?
That includes, yeah. So it's the passive perception is 10 plus what you would add on as your bonus to.
So my passive perception is a lot higher than it is.
Oh right. So what's your passive perception then?
Well, because of expertise, my perception's gone up to 7. So isn't my passive
Right.
perception like 18?
Well, So what do you add? So if you rolled a d20, what would you add to it?
7.
You'd add 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so your passive perception is 17.
Right. Okay. So it's gone
It's like
way
leafy.
higher.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that is leafy level stuff.
Just thought I'd let you know because I did think that was a bit low considering it's just gone up. So I was like, yeah, I'd probably be able to notice more shit now.
Okay, yeah, that's good to know because you probably would have missed a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Well, now you know.
Anyway, it's what it is.
Okay, so how are we getting in?
Well, we are not there
Let's
yet.
find an entrance first.
perhaps we should go for it.
Oh, fucking bastard. Sheep fella.
I can't edit that, so yeah, you might want to note that down. It's not letting me edit it.
Sorry, I've noted it down.
Cool.
I have your passive perceptions everywhere.
Cool.
No, sorry, I mean in my book. Not everywhere.
Continue.
Anyway.
Let us find an entrance, and then let's go from there.
I agree.
Okay. So. Are you heading in?
Yeah, we'll follow
Yeah,
where
keep
this
going
wall goes.
Yeah.
Try and see if we can keep an eye out for similar stuff.
Okay. Cool. You begin to make your way in through this cavernous entrance. Following it, it's this long corridor almost. It kind of wavers in and out, and every so often you can see these patches where the original foundations seem to have been built. You can see spaces where perhaps another hallway was and maybe previously existed but has since collapsed in. You come across this, it's like a network of tunnels, but like a network of what used to be these structured tunnels now is just this where the earth has collapsed inwards and the foundations have been able to maintain some sort of structure here, and now is just this long cave. It's not as claustrophobic as ones that you've been in previously. it certainly is not like the almost mine shaft that you came through before. This seems more natural, where the foundations have managed to just uphold and to prevent rock from completely covering this space. As you move through, you can smell like animal, like creatures have passed through here, and so you're kind of a little bit on alert, but you continue nonetheless. You walk for 4 hours through this space, following the tunnel, every so often taking just a 5-minute breather, thinking, when is it? When are we going to reach the end? It is pitch black in here. Do you guys have torches?
Someone
I
does.
think we all have
Because I think
night vision except for Kensei.
You do. I mean, I know you have torches, but I mean, are you?
I'll expend a torch. Yeah, I've got night vision anyway. Dark
I
vision.
won't. I've got dark vision.
Well, I've expended a torch for those that don't have dark vision.
Okay, yeah, I don't have dark vision.
Kensei doesn't have
So-
night vision.
In the side
You continue.
Think of the blind.
And as you feel yourself having walked for this 4th hour, the cave that you've been moving through seems to open, and suddenly you are stood at the cusp of this room. You can see where the earth has fallen in, where the initial foundations have since collapsed and caused the ceiling to slightly crumble in, creating almost these pressurized columns of just pure natural rock. But you can see that clearly this space is a room of sorts, where the foundations, the brickwork, still keep the room a similar structure, though in spaces the wall has collapsed inwards. Let me show you. Bottom right. I found a new trick. I think it's this. Did that move you all?
Yeah,
No.
I'm here.
That moved us.
There we go. There. So
Boom.
it's a new trick I found.
Oh no.
So you find yourself in this kind of wide space. The brickwork kind of showing on the various sides. As you step at the cusp of this room, we're going to take a 5-minute break. And I mean 5 minutes, real quick. I'm talking actually 5 minutes.
This room
Just so you
is
can have a wait.
bad.
Okay.
Are we here? Are we not?
Okay.
Maya's back.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Okay, so you guys have just walked into this kind of collapsed room. Looks like it once was a structure of sorts, but now seems to be kind of less used, shall we say.
Hello?
Hello?
God?
God?
Yeah.
Oh
You
no,
cut out.
is in
Like,
the
Wait,
place that
did my camera go?
can hear you?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
We.
Just
Did my camera just cut out?
Oh.
No, not
Oh,
for
we
me.
can see you.
No, you just stopped talking, and we were like, when?
Yeah.
Oh right.
What has
Like
the
you
balance
in?
in-
Sorry, I'm just
Ah,
yeah, I'm
guys.
just I'm gonna,
Oh, I've just actually remembered something
Okay.
that might help us shorten this very much, but I don't
Yeah.
know if I want to
Oh,
ruin
God.
your work, Ewan.
It's-
okay, that's all right. That's all right.
Sorry, you
Okay,
you-
so
the DM and
so
the DM just gets us
Yeah.
revenge.
as you kind of look into this room, you can see that the walls are coated in thick layers of moss and fungus.
No.
Parts of the structure have collapsed, causing the earth and stone to pile in. Your initial response is that it has been long abandoned, or at least no one has taken care to keep these hallways in decent condition. You can see puddles that lay on this uneven surface that glisten with moisture. There is a strong smell of animal excrement, and the air is stagnant and just smells of damp and stale air. It's quite humid as well.
Okay.
So, what do you wish to do?
Jesus, blinding.
Fuck. Did we just... I guess we just go down one of the hallways.
Yeah.
We've got right or left.
Middle.
I know a perfect way to choose this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey.
Okay.
I go with
Let's all split up.
Wait, can you guys see your character? Oh, I haven't added you in.
Yeah,
There
let's
you
split
go.
the pie.
Perhaps.
Let's split the
There you go.
party.
Oh god.
So,
Perhaps
that's
we don't
that.
take. the
You should be able
route
to
that
see
we
the
do.
space, right? You can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Perhaps
we don't take the routes that end up taking us through tight spaces.
Yes,
I have
agree.
realized something. I actually
Yes.
might be able to teleport in and out.
Okay.
We have to find a room first.
We are assuming that first of all, that this is the prison, and second of all, that they don't have a countermeasure for that.
For intruders, yes.
True.
Yes, if the prisoner can teleport us halfway across the country, I don't know why he wouldn't teleport himself out.
Hmm.
They're
So-
going to have measures that will be anti-magic, I'm sure.
I say we take the right. Just
Give
the hell
me
of it.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna step forward over towards the right side, wind up Bubo, and send him a little bit further down the corridor just to scour a little bit further ahead. He has dark vision, so
I was about to ask.
I'm just
Get some
seeing if I can
darkness.
find Bubo's token. I don't know what I put it down as.
That little Archimedes
Oh,
bird
found
from
it.
Clash of the Titans.
There we go. I need to rename it to Bubo. I've got it down as Clockwork Bird. Hold on. Let me give you control of that so you can move that where you want.
Oh, it's got its own little token.
Let's do that.
hey, there we go.
Can you control that now?
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm just gonna move him a little bit further down this corridor. See what he can see.
Okay. I am just doing something really quick.
Oh no, Bubo's gonna get killed.
No, no.
Sorry, I'm just putting his health on there. I'm connecting his
Had him
token
for
to
a
his
whole
account.
2 days.
Okay, so you wind up Bubo, his little clockwork form flutters over into this side of the room, and he comes into a wider space. This one looks like the room has collapsed inwards mostly. He can see on the floor, on the corner, there's this refuge of just muck and filth. You've kind of seen stuff like this before. It looks like it was a rat's nest.
Okay. Could he do a quick sweep of the room to see if he can see any creatures or anything small that could maybe be of use that he could pick up?
Sure. Roll a perception check for it.
So it's just +3. So 12.
12. He doesn't see anything of use. A lot of it is just refuge and just random shit.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to tell the others. It seems to be a dead end, unfortunately. Some sort of rat's nest or small creature's lair.
Left then.
So, yeah, we're going left.
You want to send him down the left path first?
Of course. So I'll bring him back and then go over to the other side and send him round this way.
Okay.
Fly, my pretty.
How far is this vision?
It is. He has dark vision. 120
Okay, so that should
feet.
be 120 feet. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Better than all of us.
Pretty good.
Well, that's the owl
Okay.
stats anyway.
Can we just put like Boobo on
I'm
your
going to
head?
assume that's probably way. So he can actually see all the way down here.
Whoa.
Who's bringing someone up?
There is some big old banging.
Yeah.
Can anyone else hear
Sorry,
that?
that's
Yeah.
Mateo. That's Mateo. He's cooking dinner.
Oh, thank God. I thought someone was like being broken into and they didn't know.
Sorry.
I thought someone had Paul Hollywood making bread in their room.
Yeah, no, just Mateo making risotto.
That's an aggressive result.
So, what do you want to do?
It seems.
Walk on.
It seems left is the way forwards.
I go to the corridor and check for traps where Boo Boo is.
Me too.
Sure. Roll investigation.
Or
If you're both looking for traps.
I'm gonna have Boobo keep an eye on them as well, just as a third pair of eyes.
Okay.
investigation.
Don't say that, Jay. Don't.
Wait, what?
Bad curry.
Wow. Okay.
Your
So
trigger.
you take some time to check the floor, kind of blowing on the ground to move the dust and loose filth to see if there's anything on the ground. You look around. You don't see anything that looks like any kind of trigger for a trap.
Okay. I mean, I know we just checked. But it's a long corridor, so I'm going to do my usual pick up a rock and just chuck it and see if anything happens.
Okay. Nothing happens.
It's good as far as I can see.
I love that. Chuck a rock. It's good.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna fly Boobo back to me so I can see through my
that
own
was
eyes.
literally like
This room is clear.
basically all we did
Yeah.
in the early campaign.
I feel like
Basically, what we did in the eyes to the east as well, just like.
I feel like you could just
Either a
pop
rock
Boobo
or a
on your head,
fireball.
mate.
It's there.
Remember
Yeah.
when Jay got impaled on a bunch of spikes and he was just
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm fine.
Just pop Boobo on your head and just have him be like a pair of
It's like
goggles.
that meme, like.
Would
you
that
see
work?
Guts just thing out. All he needs is a good nice rest.
I don't think you can move while you're looking through.
Because imagine that. I just wear him as a hat and use him as dark vision constantly.
Are these little darker patches here? Is this wall?
That's just like
Ruby.
patches of rock and rubble that have
Okay,
fallen
cool.
in.
I just wondered if that was like a way of like gauging. We can't go down that way.
I am gonna cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
Um,
You cast it.
I'm just thinking about the fact that I'm a mage in a prison. Can't be such a magical hit.
Okay. You cast See Invisibility. You look around, your eyes glazed over, everything
Like
kind
lightning
of
eyes.
oversaturated. You don't see anything.
Lasts for an hour, so
Nothing,
keep it.
nothing different.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
clear down here. Just put a little head around the corner.
Okay.
Anybody naked in there?
You see the corner turn.
Oh.
Roll me a perception check.
You see,
Actually, no, I won't make you roll.
Oh.
You've got
Just
passive
poke your head into a
perception.
shower.
you see a naked rat.
I
having
actually
a
know what your
shower.
passive perception is. I've just taken it. You see something metallic glisten underneath a pile of the rubble.
Shiny.
Something shiny, yeah, that's going to attract Aria.
Shiny.
It's one way to put a...
David Bowie.
Aria, resist the shiny. Resist the shiny.
Is it like here?
Yep. Yep.
This is going to be like the Grick all over again.
Is it IKEA?
Again, rock. Chuck it over. See if anything reacts to it.
Nothing happens. You just hear the rock clatter
Oh,
against other rocks.
God, I'm just gonna move myself a bit just in case anything happens. Oh,
Okay.
Sneaky,
Nothing
sneaky.
happens. You get closer to it.
Sneaky, sneaky. Am I close enough to grab it?
As someone who doesn't want to trigger traps, stepping on every possible square is probably the worst.
Hey man, we already. Yeah. How close am I? Can I grab it?
I mean, yeah, you're close enough now that you can see it. It appears to be someone who has been crushed under rocks.
Oh.
Oh
Sorry.
dear.
Why did I laugh?
Imagine if that was the
someone
mage.
very dead.
What do you want to do?
that's
It's just there's someone who's been crushed. So it's obviously armor or something that was shining.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's not pretty. Is the way blocked?
No, you can climb over it. You notice that the armor is yellow and black.
414. Yes.
Nope.
No, no.
414 is red and
That's
white.
red and white. Belanor is yellow and black.
Yeah.
No, Belanorian.
Oh dear.
Belanorian. Oh,
I just
fuck.
poke my head around this corner, see what I see down the other path.
I don't like the sounds.
We weren't exactly holding out hope.
Oh.
This was a really interesting moment.
How far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
God, this place exudes terrible.
Vibes.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Everybody,
You
please.
hear sounds of skittering from this direction
Fuck.
behind you.
Ah,
Like tiny, like scratches on the ground.
probably
Let's just
rat.
go
That's probably
round
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
On this side here, you see a metallic set of iron doors.
Everybody, please be careful of the body that is there. Someone obviously got crushed. No windows on the doors, any locks, any locking mechanism or anything?
There's no window on it. There does appear to be a lock on it.
I pick the lock.
You don't know if it's locked yet.
Can I pick it?
Any traps?
If there's a lock, Ken.
You can pick it, but you don't know if it's locked yet.
I'll see if
Okay,
it's trapped,
I'll-
but you see if it's locked.
It isn't locked.
Oh.
It's not locked.
It's not locked.
Oh, fuck.
Kelly, lockpick it anyway, just for
I just
fire.
want to use the lock
Traps.
picks.
Is it
No,
trapped?
I'm going to keep an eye on behind us, have my sword drawn. I'm a bit nervous.
Yeah, same.
I see if the door's
I-
trapped.
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
15.
Okay, you take some time to check the door, check the lock, check the trimming around the door, the frame. Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Just saw what Jay wrote in the
Looks.
chat.
What you do notice though, it is very rusted. The fuck, what are they called?
Hinges?
Can't remember. Hinges are very, very rusty. And as you kind of tug on it, there is like a
Oh,
like there is a
noisy.
it is a bit noisy.
Ugh, it's unpleasant.
Peeping.
You're gonna have you peep in?
Yeah, just
Can I open the door?
little crack.
Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Yes, very much.
All right, roll a stealth check with disadvantage because the door is very loud.
12.
Okay. You kind of give as little pressure as you can on the door, but it's just still like you do manage to open it enough to see into the room.
Everyone get ready to run back.
Oh god. What the fuck is
Oh.
that?
Oh.
That is purple liquid.
So,
Okay, now let's close it again.
the smell in here is intense the moment you open the door. Your eyes burn with a strong smell of urine and shit. The walls are almost completely eroded by water damage, which still slithers down the
We're in the
surface
sewers.
to into a large body of water that has flooded almost the entirety of the room. On the opposite wall, you can make out a very narrow opening, but it's hard to get a good look at it. Trails of brown sludge stain the wall beneath it.
Shit.
Yep. We found the latrine.
Looks like we're going up through the toilet, boys.
There are other tunnels.
We're back to episode 1!
Yeah, I was thinking about
circle.
that. We're going
The
down the hole.
circle is complete. We will now finally
We're going
finish.
up
On our
this
1 year
tunnel.
anniversary as well. On our
Yeah.
Oh my god, 1 year anniversary,
One
back to
year.
the toilet.
Back
For a
in the
bit of-
toilet.
for a bit of
Yeah.
context
Wait, were you not here
to
for
Maya,
that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, you didn't know. It's our 1 year
For a bit
anniversary.
of context to Maya, our very first
Everyone-
episode, we were imprisoned and we had a plan to escape by swimming out through the toilets.
And I did I jumped out.
But instead of doing that, they killed my BBGE.
Everyone do a virtual
They killed
group
the
hug
bad
now.
guy.
Virtual group hug. Virtual group hug. Virtual. Hey, there we go. That's like thrift shots.
Oh, yeah.
You're not allowed in it, Jay.
Okay.
You're not allowed in
anyway.
the group hug, Jay.
Look at me dance.
Jay, he can't hear me.
What?
I can hear you.
I said, Jay, I said you can't be in the group hug, Jay.
Oh,
Fuck you.
from the grave I hug.
I
So,
am fucking dead.
do we want to do this way, or do we want to check out another tunnel?
I think perhaps that might be something worth seeing up there.
I'm coming.
Yeah, Guy kind of shudders and he's like, I would rather find another way.
That was Twisted plan, not ours.
I can go and check out another tunnel if you guys want to see this. I'll be very quick.
Would you like me to send Boobo with you?
You can if you want to.
Boobo Baggins.
I promise you I won't go any further than, you know.
I'm gonna send Boobo following Aria, just again as another set of eyes.
Yeah.
That's
Can I
what you're
just
saying
check
now,
out?
Boobo.
Okay, he can do that without you having to look through his eyes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you want to see through it, UK blind. In deaf. Cool. You want to go around that corner?
I don't know whether to see through him or not.
Oh, I just oh.
I mean, we can guard
Yeah,
it.
you see a set of worn stairs that have eroded, but they are very clearly some stone brick stairs that are leading upwards.
Okay. Gonna creep to the edge.
Okay. They lead up. There's actually a metal door there. I forgot to put it in. That's actually my bad.
At the
You
top
look
here,
up
yeah.
and you can see another metal door at the top of the stairs,
What about here?
right at the edge of your vision.
While they're doing that, I'm going to make a point to close.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. She can see down there. Thank you for reminding me.
While they're off doing that, I'm going to make a point to close the latrine doors just in case.
Okay.
And then go back to guarding the rear and making sure we're not being followed.
Cool.
Are there
Roll a
windows?
perception check.
Sorry.
Oh, perception check.
That's right. Yeah, that's all right. You can go on. Oh, yeah, I'm just taking note of his perception check.
Are there windows on the door?
They're not. It's just complete metal.
I'm gonna do.
In fact, it's very, very plain metal, except for like these thick iron bolts that are around the frame, and these like the two
God.
ringed things that kind of pull open the door.
Okay.
It's like double doors rather than a single door.
I'm gonna go.
Anything that doesn't involve killing people, Sensei sucks at it.
Not always.
Seeing
What do you want to?
seeing that Kensei is like protecting the rear, I'm gonna just see through Boobo's eyes. Just
Okay. You look and you can see Aria at this door. What are you doing, Aria?
I'm listening.
Okay, roll a perception check. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. You hear
Nice. That +7 helping you out.
You hear very, very, very faint footsteps, and you hear a louder sound of like panting.
is there
It's like a. It's fairly faint,
like
but
that,
the footsteps are fainter. You're listening behind an iron door. It's pretty
Did you
difficult.
say there was a keyhole?
There is not a keyhole on this one. Well, sorry, tell a lie. There is a tumbler, but it's not like one that you look through. It's like an added on, almost like extra box. It doesn't look directly through. You turn it into a tumbler that's a contraption of its own right.
Okay.
You can hear through Bubo, right?
I
can hear
believe
it.
so.
Yeah, he's done it before. He's been able to hear.
I haven't got to be like sign language to communicate with you. You can hear and see.
I'm pretty sure I can hear. Yeah, yeah, but however familiars work, which I think is also
I
sound.
think you can hear and see through them. I'll just turn to Bubo because I'm guessing you're seeing through it and be like, "What do we do? People behind the door."
I'm gonna. I'm gonna fly up to the door. Is there any, like any sort of tiny crack or, I don't know, where the rock is slightly worn, where the iron's worn? Any crack that I might be able to see a glimpse through?
Roll a perception check.
Hang on.
Oh, 21.
Okay. Bubo flutters around the door frame. Doesn't actually seem like there is. You can see bits where the stone has eroded a little bit more, but it almost looks like it's being reinforced on the other side.
Okay. Okay.
So whilst Ellie is just off camera, what do the rest of you want to do?
I guess I'm going to just slowly and seeing that nothing happens. Can I see them? Over 120 feet. It's around the corner.
I mean, you can see. You can't see them. They've gone around the corner.
Yeah, I'm just going to slowly make my way up to the corner.
While I'm seeing and hearing through Bubo, I can still speak, right?
And you can speak, yeah. You just can't hear or see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell them. There seems to be another metal door larger than the other one.
Could be our way in. I'm gonna make my way to the here so I can see them, hear them.
Okay, yeah, you see Aria listening at the door and Bubo kind of like fluttering. You see him kind of like moving around, fluttering around the corner,
I'm back.
the edges of the door.
What'd I miss? Sorry, I just went to.
Not much else. Alicia just walked up next to you.
Okay.
That's a way in, or do you not know?
Well, I can hear something on the other side. Don't know what it is though.
Well, what can you hear?
Kind of like panting, like very faint breathing, and footsteps. Don't suppose I can see under the door.
I tried to look for a way to see him with Bubo. Couldn't find anything.
Yeah. It looks like any kind of gap seems to have been reinforced. Hello.
Sorry, I missed pretty much everything you said over the last 5 minutes.
That's alright.
We're just trying to decide which door to which way. I feel like there's guards or there's people behind this door. So we're going to be noticed if we try and open it.
Did you put your ear up next to it?
Yeah, I heard breathing.
It sounded like panting, but it did sound like it wasn't coming from directly behind this door.
Did it sound like a dog?
Curry back from the dead.
Panting. It's difficult
It's
to
a guard
really
dog.
ascertain.
Okay, so we've got two options. A door with living creatures behind it that we
Possibly.
have to assume is hostile.
Possibly.
Or a walkway filled with shit and piss.
I use Bubo to try and gesture towards the door that we haven't opened yet because I don't want poop on my feathers.
Or there is third option.
Which is?
Teleportation, but
We don't know where we need to go though.
we can. If it is within range, we can definitely go there. We have seen it.
Yes, but then how do we get out?
I can actually teleport again.
Yes, but we don't know there's a countermeasure to that. We don't want to teleport in and find that we can't go anywhere.
Is the door open? Is it locked?
Do you want to try and open it?
I'd like to see.
Or do you want to have a
I
look?
want to see if it's trapped or locked. And locked.
Okay, sure. Roll an investigation check. You don't know if it's trapped, but it is definitely
does sound like a
locked.
good idea as a last resort.
It's locked. Okay.
It's definitely locked.
Do we eeny, meeny, miny, moe it, or just fuck it, go for it?
Well,
How far? Oh, sorry, carry on.
No, you go. You go.
How far behind? How far away do the voices sound?
It's a very thick door. It's only faint. I don't know. They could be in the room. They could not.
Try to peek under the door, see if you can see its shadows.
I asked that, and there's no cracks in the door I can look through.
Ah, fuck.
There is, however, Belanor armor lying in a pile of rubble that I could put on and disguise myself, but we don't know if Belanor...
Who's
You're
dead?
assuming this place
dead?
is run
Yeah.
by
Who's dead?
Belanor.
Maybe it was an accident. We don't know.
That's a big if.
It is a big if.
Perhaps come away from the door for a moment. So we do that.
Should we just... If you can unlock the door and just peek in by being stealthy, that could give us a better gauge of what's behind it.
I was thinking perhaps we could just lure who was there into here.
Lure them, did you say?
Make a noise, see if there's a reaction. If there isn't, there's no one behind the door. If there is, we take out whoever comes in.
But she said they seem quite far away.
Well, it's a thick door. I don't know.
It's a thick door. It could be they're right on the other side and it just seems far away.
We can, but I mean, it is a cave. There's all kinds of noises going on in caves.
Ones that have voices,
You want me to scream?
good too.
I personally don't want to be covered in shit, but you know, if it's a better stealthier option, then maybe we should consider it.
It might give us a better idea of what we're up against. Besides, if we go into a middle of a prison covered in shit, that's going to be drawing far more attention to us than if
Alright.
we simply came in this way.
Everybody back up.
Wait. Everyone take a position.
What's he doing?
So that you might not be
Sit
seen.
back up. You might want to hide.
I'm gonna fly.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna nestle Bubo like, but if there's any like rubble or something in a little crack, just so he can see the door, but he's sort of trying to hide
Okay.
himself a little bit.
Sure.
I'm gonna put myself. If I see anything. I'm gonna.
Did
think we
we
all
all
do, yeah.
hear the scratching?
I'm gonna position myself behind this corner.
Because if we scream, that's gonna get pinched both sides if something comes through the door, and then the rat's gonna come to us.
Then we can use a distraction to get inside
Mhm.
and lock the door.
Fuck it, Fera Carta. Fuck it, do it.
We knew it was
So,
gonna go. This is
if
how
our
we do
plan-
it.
That's never turned
Yep.
out
Yep.
awfully
Our plan,
before.
just to be clear, our plan: scream, lure them out, attack them if they're enemies, or if the rats attack them, we use that as a chance to get
We're all
inside
dead.
and lock a door behind us.
And if they attack us, we're fucked.
Alright,
Yeah.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna do my best Wilhelm scream.
Are we
Yeah.
all stealthing just to make sure that we don't
Yeah,
get any...
everyone hide first though, yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright. Right, group check everyone.
Alright.
Stealth check.
Oh,
Ooh, I
right.
get disadvantage in these.
Same.
So I need 3 or more successes on this.
I got 21.
No.
Right, that's 2.
I'll do one for
One fail.
Bubo as well.
15!
Okay.
21s.
Bubo
that's
got
not 20.
Bubo got
16.
so much money.
Okay, so yeah, as a group you managed to kind of keep each other quiet, find a good space to hide in the shadow. Aria, what are you doing? You doing your Wilhelm scream?
Yeah, I can't actually do it in real life, but yeah, I got imaginations.
Okay. Awful. You scream. There's like silence. The skittering behind you stops. You wait. You wait. 5 minutes goes by.
No reaction from the door?
10 minutes goes by.
I mean, I can use thaumaturgy to make a loud.
Doesn't
fucking
seem like
crash.
anyone's.
Perhaps use it to make a knock on the door. And if nothing happens after that, then I think it's safe to go inside.
Yeah, 1 second. Let's have a look at see what I can actually fucking do.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, you can do that with thaumaturgy, can't you? Yeah.
Just see. Within range, further magical effects range. Your voice booms up to 3 times loud as normal for 1 minute. Do you want me to scream with thaumaturgy on?
No, just did you say knock on the door?
You make Oh wait, can you make doors fly open?
Only if they're not locked.
I could throw one of my psionic blades at it because it disappears after I do something.
Perhaps try that.
It is also psychic though. It's psychic damage, so I would argue that it probably wouldn't do physical damage.
But
like it wouldn't make an impact sound on the door.
Ah, okay.
Because it's not like a physical thing. It's almost like an illusionary dagger.
I'm gonna create
It's not real.
I'm gonna create a massive slamming sound effect on the door with thaumaturgy.
You sure?
Fera Carta, fuck it.
Okay.
Be open anyway, so.
Knock, knock, motherfucker!
Knock, knock.
You audibly hear.
Dog.
Dog.
You hear barking. What do you want to do?
Kill the dog.
Do we wait? We're gonna wait, right?
What are you wanting to do?
Wait to
Wait,
see
wait.
what comes out of that door.
See if anyone opens
Okay.
the door. Yeah, wait until see if anyone opens the door.
I can't witness the death of another
You
brother.
actually, you hear the metal. Something happened with the metal door. Actually,
Should we prepare our attacks, maybe?
Yeah.
are you
I'm definitely getting my swords ready.
okay?
Yeah, I'm preparing.
Are you preparing to attack? Okay. You don't hear anything at all. You hear the barking ceases. Nothing happens.
You
we
know
wait.
what? Fuck it. It's gonna happen eventually. We might as well just go up to the door, hush
Question.
the dog.
Check for
When
traps.
when it said when the
Yeah.
barking happened,
Yeah.
I got no problem with going through the door, but I just want to ask something real quick. When the barking happened, when it ended, did it gradually end, or was it suddenly just? Okay, that means there's someone else in the room with them.
What are we
I
doing?
try and stealthily open the door.
We're
Okay.
gonna have.
You'd have to unlock it first.
We're
Yeah.
gonna
Check
have
for
to.
traps. Unlock the door. Stealthy
Check-
open
Check.
it.
I'll check for traps. See if it's unlocked, and if it's locked, I'll pick the lock.
Yeah, I think you already checked it
I've
for
already done
traps.
Yeah.
She got pretty high as well.
Is it locked then?
Yes.
It is locked.
I
Right.
think we're going.
Let me use my lock picks.
Okay. roll a thieves' tools check.
Yeah,
I say to
boy.
the rest of the party, like, when we go in there, we're probably going to have to go in very fast, so be ready.
Okay. Kayak guys.
Sorry, my checks are taking a really long time. Oh boy!
30 fucking hell!
Fuck me.
Expertise, baby.
Well, you try to pick the lock, and then you turn around, and the lock has just
Okay.
unlocked itself out of fear.
So you move up to the lock, you take out your thieves' tools, and you kind of crouch down and begin to move along the lock. With ease, you just unlock it. You find it actually is quite a complicated lock, but for your skill, easy.
And then try and sneakily open it, and also be ready with a. Can I try and like open it with one hand and have a psionic blade in the other for the dog, just to like shh.
I would say
Threaten the dog.
that.
Well, we've got 2 rows. Can't
Okay,
one
okay.
stealthily open the door?
I
and one
would-
just prepare to attack.
So, technically opening the door, I would argue, is a free action, as it would be in combat. So that would be a free action to open the door. If you want to hold, you can hold your action to do something under a circumstance. What do you want that to be? Also, I don't know if we ever went over this, but when you hold an action for a specific circumstance, if that circumstance doesn't happen, you can just trigger it. So, for example, if you're saying, "Oh, I want to attack when they come closer to me," if they don't come closer to you, you can still attack.
Okay.
That's just for future reference.
I'm right next to her, so I might get my crossbow ready and literally be like, like on top of her, like head peering around the door kind of thing, but with my crossbow like resting on her head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a notch and arrow.
So am I making a stealth check then?
If you're opening the door, trying to be stealthy about it, yes. But what you said you wanted to do something with your psionic dagger.
Oh, just have it at the ready.
Okay.
Ewan,
Sure, you have it at the ready.
It all goes down. Do I have to tell you what spell I want to prepare? Suggestion.
You're gonna hold suggestion.
Suggestion. If there's anyone, how do I word this? If there's
a
what's the word? Hostile. If there's a
Person.
hostile person on the other side of the door, I'm gonna cast suggestion.
So you know that means that if there isn't,
I lose spells.
yeah.
Remember, it's Belanor armor friendly.
But I can yell
Sort
it,
of.
yes. And I've got something prepared to say if people start questioning us.
Okay, so you
Cosmopolitan.
begin to open the door.
Very fancy.
Carefully opening the door. You make it about 45 degrees before you see the snarling teeth of a bloodhound looking directly at you. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, come on, it's a dog. Let's kill it.
It's bold!
We don't know what else there is. Oh god, I haven't clicked my token.
Samuel! Every time!
I clicked my
Every goddamn time. Every goddamn
I'm so
goddamn
sorry.
time.
I also hate me, so...
I'm going last again.
Just
Crap,
remember,
what
no
happened?
one can
What
ever
happened?
hate you
I'm
more
gonna
than
torture
you
you.
already hate yourself.
We were in a torture chamber or something.
Oh, we're in a torture chamber.
I think we're in a kennel or something. Or maybe, I don't know.
The kennel makes sense because the
No.
dog.
But why are we hearing all this plap, plap, plapping?
Flapping.
Do you not hear all the thuds and the...
I can't hear those, Jay.
Oh, there is literally a latrine just down the floor.
Wait,
Yeah.
you guys can't hear all the speaking?
No,
as well?
no, we can't hear it, no.
Why can I
What are
hear
you on
soundscape?
about? What's
I can hear
speaking?
I can hear speaking on Soundscape.
On Syrinscape, yeah.
No, you can't.
don't know what you're
No, you
talking about,
can't,
Jay.
Hayden.
Can't hear anything.
Sorry, my thing cut out. Are we rolling for initiative?
Wait, what?
Yep, we are.
I don't like the look of that. I'm metagaming here. I'm looking at that turn order. There's some weird looking folk on there. What the fuck is he?
Some weird looking folk on there, are
Who
we?
you is? Who you
It's
is?
only a doggo.
It's a very weird
No, it's not a
looking
doggo.
Kayak, do I need to add you?
21.
Yeah, I
Do I
got
need to add
15.
you?
21?
I rolled for Bubo as well, if you want an initiative for Bubo.
Oh, I do, yes.
Okay, Bubo got 10.
I'm digging
Oh,
this
yeah.
music. Wow.
21 guy, who's that?
Okay, so,
Oh,
You
yes.
did the same
so,
move.
In sync.
So the Mastiff is holding its action to bite at whoever opened the door. And it immediately goes to bite you. They've been holding their action as well.
Yeah.
They knew we were there. They knew we were there.
That is a 14 to hit, Alistrine.
I think that will miss. Little bitch.
Okay.
Oh, they got. Wait, what is it?
Dog
With that.
and something else. I don't know.
Can we not see in the room? Or no?
Oh, yeah, you can. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, that's okay.
All this
The fuck
screaming.
was that?
God.
What's screaming?
We made the mistake of thinking
You're in a prison.
We're in a prison. All
We made
this
the mistake
torture.
of thinking these guys were like the like every person in a
Oh,
horror
there's
movie.
two.
They hear a loud
Yikes.
noise and then have to investigate it.
I'm noticing red armor as well on their mastiffs, if that is anything.
Is it
to
red
go by.
armor? Damn
Yeah.
it.
That is a 22 to hit you, Aria.
Me? Oh, yeah.
That's 7 piercing damage. So one of the dogs bites out at you. I should have moved this one forward. One of the dogs bites out at you, Alistair, and as you kind of see the snarling teeth, you back upwards, knocking the other door as the other one jumps out, and Aria, like, the door opens and this dog basically pounces and bites on your arm. It digs its teeth into your through your flesh, and you pull it off as it kind of steps backward. You had things prepared. So,
Hello, how does that work if we both had
Aria, you had something prepared.
I had a crossbow shot prepared.
Okay, they are directly in front of you, so you'd have disadvantage.
Yeah, I haven't got time to put it away and whip out my dagger, so I'm just gonna have to do it.
Yeah, because it's a held action.
Yep,
Yeah, I'd say
that's
that.
fine. It's fine. Oh wow, 20.
Okay, that'll still hit. You pull the crossbow, like instinctively. You shoot the crossbow in as it kind of is biting on you. Roll damage.
It is just 11 piercing.
Like the bolt sinks through its chest, and the jaws loosen across your arm, and it just flops to the ground dead.
Whoa.
I had a
Alright,
psionic dagger prepared as well.
And you do have one ready, yeah.
Just one, yeah.
But you didn't hold your action to actually attack. The only other person with a held action, I think it was just Alistair. Are you going to trigger your thing, Alistair?
Is there a person on the other side of the door that I can see?
You don't see one.
I think I need to see him to do it.
You do.
Okay, I'll try and latch it onto someone if there's anyone there, but it probably won't work.
Okay.
I'll lose this spell away, why not?
Yeah, you will lose the
Yeah, I
spell.
might as well try and...
Okay, so you try, boom, you just thrust out trying to feel for any kind of presence, but your eyes not meeting anyone, the spell just dissipates in your hand.
Yeah, I thought so.
So the top of the round. Actually, no, it's not the top of the round. There is one more thing that happens. Alistair, as the door kind of backs away from you, you see a halberd slash across at you.
That halberd though.
That is a 13 to hit.
I'll miss.
So as you dart back, you see this halberd swing out. Now it's the top of the round. Stepping out in front of you, you see a guard dressed in a similar yellow and black armour.
Yellow and black.
He's dressed in like yellow and black splint. Well, it's like splint armour covered with this like overall of yellow and black with a symbol of Belanor on it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And he slashes at you.
Oh, shit.
Nope, that is an 8 to hit. Misses. Brings his halberd up again to swing down a second time.
Alright, these guys are allies.
Okay, that one might hit. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah,
These guys are allies, so we don't want to
Okay,
fight them.
and that is
Yeah, I know.
for 5 slashing damage.
Okey doke.
So he misses one and brings his halberd round, slashing across, and it just catches you across the chest. Just a bit of surface damage, but catching you off guard. His eyes are the look of like surprise of seeing a group of humanoids coming through this door. You see him begin to turn to run this direction.
Okay.
That is the end of his turn. Aria, it is you.
Okay, so noticing that it's a Belanorian guard, I'd just be like, whoa, wait, we are friends of the state. We thought this place was occupied by Furfort. Please don't run. I'm gonna try and talk to him.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
I'm gonna add my inspiration to this because I need all the help I can get.
Okay.
So persuasion. Wow, are you serious?
Oh,
Not that D4 is gonna help. Yeah.
Roll your...
Wow.
He kind of looks at you as you say this to him.
Fuck me, dude.
I'm okay, you are. You're under arrest.
can I just slide in at the end? We're friends of Captain Alexander Roster.
Who?
It seems to mean nothing to him.
Just said that first.
That's your main action.
Calm
That's your
down.
main action.
Now we're gonna
Met
have
him.
to...
I mean, he doesn't seem to react to it, regardless of your role.
Damn it. Alexander,
That is your action.
let us down.
Anything else you wish to do?
I'm gonna chase after him because yeah.
Okay, well, he hasn't moved yet.
Well, I'm gonna get ready to chase after him then. I can't really,
Okay.
yeah, because it's a bit crowded here. But if,
You might not have
can
to.
you hold your movement or can you only hold an action?
We
can only
can't
hold your
kill this
action.
dude.
Well, I haven't used my my action was kind of to persuade him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay put
Okay.
for now.
Gaiak.
Okay, I'm gonna
Boxing
swoop
glove arrow.
forwards to about there. Actually, I don't know how close to. I'm gonna. Can I hold my action? If he attacks anyone, I'm gonna shoot an arrow.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna be a little protecty boy, little turret.
Little turret boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go forwards a little bit just so I can definitely see him.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it, I think. Just gonna hold that action.
Okay. Kensei.
Okay. It's all I can see at the moment is this one guy and a mastiff, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna... Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna bum rush him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and use my... Can I think we've done this before where I tackled someone and I used my my fighting spirit to get advantage on the grapple. Can I do that again?
Yeah, because it's an attack. Yeah, because
Yeah.
the grapple is an attack roll.
Sweet. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I just need to turn Syrinscape down a little bit because it's getting very intense. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use up one of my fighting spirits. I'm gonna put my swords away. Yeah, oh, it's okay. I already marked it off. And yeah, I'm just gonna bum rush him and try to tackle him to the floor.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't let him run.
Make an athletics check.
With advantage. Oh fuck me! You're having a laugh.
He rolled a 7.
Oh good god.
But where are you? Where are you? You have to move
You
first.
lucky bastard.
I'm gonna move. I'm assuming the tackle would carry you some distance, so I'm gonna move to here.
You don't actually tackle him to the ground. You can grab him, but you don't actually make him prone. You'd have to use your action to make him prone.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't run away with my grapple, and I'm just gonna shout in his
Okay.
ears like, "We're on your side, friend. We thought this was a Foyfort prison."
Okay.
No one, and I shout out, "No one attack! Put your weapons away!"
Okay. Storm.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's complicated things you doing that.
You just gonna kill him.
No, I was gonna non-lethally,
Oh, okay.
but that's not gonna work now. Could do.
I mean, you could try non-lethally the dog because I'm pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna non-lethally force not damage the dog. I think I'm gonna come up. Wait, I can't see it from here, can I? Do I need to be higher up? Can I see the dog from there?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna scratch my blade, and from it the rune glows, and out of the rune 3 electrical darts pop off of it, and I'm gonna non-lethally magic missile the dog at level at the base level.
Shoot the dog.
I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
the dog.
I'm gonna get him with tranquilizer bullets, basically.
Yeah. It's very stun bullets. They're little electrical stun bullets.
You shoot out these. How can it possibly be 5?
Yeah, well, it only did one. It only did it 2 times.
It's only done it once.
Yeah, I only did it once.
Oh, I did
It's
it
only done it
once.
once.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, again, Sam.
well, I thought by
Do
clicking it,
two
it'd do
more
it 3 times.
Yeah, it should do. I don't know why. You obviously haven't set it up to do that.
So what is it? 1d4 plus 1. Is it plus
Yeah.
1?
Yeah.
D4
1d4 plus
for
1,
each die.
then 3 times.
Roll 2d4. So another 5, add 2, so that's 7.
7. So that is 30, 12 in total.
12 in total. 12 in total.
12 in total. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. The dart smack into the dog. Boom, boom, boom. It just gets knocked unconscious.
Perfect.
Alistair.
So I'm going to use the wand of binding on the guy.
Ooh.
He needs to
There you
roll a save DC of 17. Use
Yeah,
2
clever.
charges.
What is the saving throw?
17.
What ability?
I think it's strength.
It'd be
Dexterity.
strength or something, wouldn't it? If it's a.
I don't think so. I
Fine.
think
It
it'd be
doesn't
something different.
actually say.
It's like
Gotta be
It
constitution.
should say what they've got to
LDC,
make
wouldn't
on the
it?
description.
If it's like
It
a whole
says,
person.
it says save DC 17. It doesn't actually say like what.
Oh, what are you using whole person?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to
person.
check on the spell. So I'll check the spell.
What person is your spell save DC? So whatever.
Yeah, but it's I'm
It's a
talking about
wand.
what. It's
What
wisdom
he needs to
saving
make a
throw.
check. Yeah.
So it's wisdom saving throw will be paralysed for 1 minute. You'd be having concentration. Paralysed means what? Let me just check this.
So if I'm concentrating, does that mean I can't talk?
No, you can talk. It
Okay.
just means that you're concentrating.
Cool.
Okay, that is a 3.
Yeah!
So suddenly you see him go to shout out, "Achoo!" He's just frozen solid.
Bound, bitch.
So can I just say to everybody that even if he is a friend and we are on the side of Belanor, I highly doubt that anybody would appreciate us breaking into a prison to break out one of their inmates. So probably the best thing to do is to still stay stealthy, and unfortunately we will have to kill this man.
We don't have to kill
You can see his eyes kind of like widen slightly.
We don't have to kill
You see his muscles like
Kill our
tensing
allies.
as he
You don't
hears
need
that.
to kill anyone. Come back over, or
No.
I want to try something.
Boobo.
Alright, I'm keeping an eye out. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Yeah.
No, it's not over.
Who else is there?
Bubo is. How far can he fly? 60 feet. Okay. Oh yeah, he'll be able to make it. He's gonna fly, and he avoid. Oh, he won't be able to take an opportunity attack anyway. I'm gonna fly him over to here,
Okay.
and he's just gonna end his turn chilling there.
He can see how far?
120
feet.
dark vision. Yeah, 120 feet.
He
Oh,
sees
God.
another 4 mastiffs charging towards your position.
Okay, we need to get him out of there.
He's gonna turn to the. He's gonna do a little flap and squawk. Try and alert them.
Okay. It is their go. Need to check their movement.
0 feet.
Hold on.
Thank fuck they can't hit Bubo. He'd be dead.
How many hit points does Boobo even have? I swear it's like
think-
10.
I think he has. He has 1.
Oh yeah, a bit like when I was a spider.
Oh god, don't.
The dogs don't have range attacks, do they?
What do you say?
dogs don't have. The
Spider
dogs don't have ranged
fucking,
attacks.
The spider when I went under the door.
Yeah, and got crushed.
Alistair.
I'm just gonna walk up to here calmly and just say to man, be your friends, not foe. Wolf the attack. And I cast suggestion.
Okay. What is it?
Just checking now. It's say. Oh, wrong spell. Suggestion is. In sentence, influence creature within range, can't be charmed. I'm guessing it's just my spell save DC, but it doesn't say which one.
Yeah, but what is the saving throw? I imagine it's a wisdom, but it could be charisma.
Guys.
Either way, it doesn't matter because he'll fail it regardless.
Say fucking wisdom from now.
It doesn't matter because he fails.
Charisma, sorry, charisma.
Okay, well he fails. You see his eyes kind of gloss over quite momentarily as his body relaxes, but he can't call off the attack because he is paralyzed and cannot speak.
Elbow has screen, just like let him go. Just like... So.
How long does it last? Until the thing is complete, right?
8 hours concentration.
Yeah, that is the maximum. But it's 8 hours, or it's until the suggestion is complete.
Yeah, couldn't they just pinpoint 40 and...
That's what it says. I think it's just... It just says until...
If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Yep, it is paralysed. It can't do anything, so it is his go. He is incapacitated. I think he gets to repeat the saving throw. Let me check.
That's your face.
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, it gets to make the saving throw again. What was the DC? 17?
Oh no.
Alistair,
On
what was the DC?
the one binding, it was 17, yeah.
Yeah, so he just makes it. You watch him kind of, his muscles loosen and the control of the spell dissipates from the wand.
Right, fuck it.
But it just kind of stands there and kind of turns towards the dog, and you can see him trying to calm them down. Aria.
Oh fuck! Now what do we do? Just wait.
Knock him out. Just knock him out.
He hasn't done it.
Don't calm down, knock him out.
I'm gonna hold my action for if any more guards show up, and I'm just gonna stand very non-threateningly near the guard. And that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold like another. I'm gonna try and talk to anyone else who comes along.
Okay. Kayak.
So he's attempting to calm down the dogs. Is that what's?
Yep, under the influence of the spell. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna calmly walk over here, and hold my action for kind of the same as Aria. Hold my action for if any more guards come. I'm gonna notch an arrow without holding it up and looking too threatening, but I'm gonna kind of notch one to my side and hold my action to fire if any other guards come charging down the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have put my crossbow away as well.
Aria.
Yes.
You, because of your higher passive perception, you notice that on this guy's armor, there is the symbol of Belanor, but there is a smaller sewn-in insignia on the chest. Roll me a history check.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
These guys are actually worse
Okay, yeah,
than
you don't recognize it.
What is the signature?
Well, I mean, something about it kind of clicks in your head, but you don't recognize it.
Is it just Aria?
Do we know
What is it? What
Just
is it?
Aria.
What does
Just
it look
Aria
like?
notices it.
What does it look like?
Hold on. God damn it! Where is it?
intense violin playing. Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
You right?
My jam.
Years of smoking catching up here.
The fuck?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
Put your freaking feet away, man.
Why have you got so many holes in your socks? Buy some socks, Jay.
No.
No, you can't make me.
You can't make me do that, Mom.
These are my house socks.
House socks. I've got
Opposed
got
to your
Hedwig
outside socks?
Hedwig socks on.
Aww.
I'll put my dick in.
Yes.
Put my dick in the owl.
I've got my adventure socks on.
I've got boring blue socks
I'm
on.
wearing pink.
Love it.
Oh, lovely.
This is where all the foot enthusiasts fans go
Look,
wild.
we gotta branch out to all
Sorry,
of
I
the
can't.
All the Quentin
I have to
Tarantino
tell you what it looks like later. I can't find it.
Okay, that's okay.
All the Quentin Tarantino fans.
Come to my OnlyFans for more.
Okay, so Gaiak, that was you. I think you just did your turn, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Kensei.
Yeah, I think following their lead, I'm just gonna. I want to make sure that Alistair doesn't do anything rash, to, like immediately try to kill this man, so we have to fight an entire prison.
If he's dead, no one's gonna know.
There'll be a dead body.
Not if we hide it.
Can
What
we?
do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Yeah,
Come
Can
on.
we see
I'm
anything
gonna-
more down this way?
Yeah, that's a good point actually. Can we?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, you're all right. You should see that.
Whoa. Sorry.
It's another. You see stairs leading up to another iron door.
Another set of doors.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully these
It is
ones are thick enough to
closed.
block out the noise coming in here.
It
But
did say that the prison was underground though, so I wonder if it's further this way.
I'm gonna.
We are pretty
Following
deep
their
underground, to be fair.
That is collapsed rock face. You can't get through there.
Oh, okay. Or maybe we have to go up
Following
another
their
floor.
lead, I'm gonna go ahead and keep my hands on my sheathed swords, but kind of just kneel down in like a meditative, kind of like Qui-Gon Jinn style.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're gonna sit down.
I'm gonna just kind of kneel, but like not fully sit down, kind of kneel so that
Okay.
I'm ready to spring back up if I need to.
Cool. All right.
Just look non-threatening.
Storm.
I was about to do a Thrisk voice then.
Rip.
Oh, wary of waiting.
Yusu.
I'm gonna cast invisibility,
Okay.
and I am going to use my feline agility to move blah, 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 so up there is 25. Up and then up here, I'm gonna move up here and I'm gonna have a look what's going on with this up here.
Okay. It's an iron door.
Oh, I haven't used. Oh wait, is it an action to check if it's locked with it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've got climbing speed, so I'm gonna. Is it a bit up above here?
I mean,
Is it-
the
So I can.
it's like maybe 10 foot upwards. Like it's probably not even 10 foot.
I'm gonna just in case people come through the door and like just bump into me. I'm just gonna position myself, climb up there, and like kind of hold on to the top of the bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just so
Cool.
if no, I don't get bumped into.
Okay. Good to know.
End of my turn.
Alastrine.
I'm gonna produce my psionic blades and just kind of hold them at the ready, hold my action, full threat, staring dead on at this guy. Like, if you fucking
Okay.
move, I will kill you.
Okay. Cool.
That's it.
Bubo.
Bubo is. He's seen the dogs. He's had a little squawk, alerted the others. He's gonna fly over there,
Okay.
and then that's what he's gonna do.
Okay. It is the dogs now.
He's trying to calm them down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Ouch.
Actually, how far can this one get?
Woo.
Oh, I didn't remember
Okay.
this before.
Okay, so one is gonna bite at you, Alistair, from the doorway.
Yeah.
That is a. It's not going to be very good. It's a 14 to hit.
I'll miss.
Okay, so it tries to bite at you, just kind of dart right out the way of it. The next three are going to bite at Gaiak. That is dirty. No, it isn't. It's a 19.
Yeah,
He
like
has the armor.
Okay, that is 6 piercing damage.
Alright, I'm good so far.
I need you to make a dex. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no. They're gonna try and knock me over.
I forgot about this the last time.
13.
Okay, yeah, so you feel it trying to drag you onto the ground, but you resist it. The second one is going to try and bite at you. No, that is an 8.
Nope.
So that one misses. Just bites into the armor. Its teeth, you know, it's a dog's teeth. It's not powerful enough to get through that kind of metal armor. And the last one, okay, that will be an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
For 7 piercing damage and another strength saving throw, please.
Okay, 7 piercing. I'm not going to use my armor on these just yet because he might be able to calm them down. 15.
Okay, and once again, you feel it trying to drag you to the ground. Now, kind of pulled by 2, you drag yourself out and make sure that they don't drag you to the ground. That is their turn. Alistair. You now just saw 4 dogs fucking dash up.
This guy's still trying to calm them down, isn't he?
He looks like he's going to try, yeah.
I'm gonna hold my action to non-lethally attack him when the suggestion breaks.
Okay, cool.
Guiding bolt. First level.
Okay, you're holding that. Cool.
Until when the suggestion breaks.
Cool. It is his go. He's going to try and calm them down. He's going to roll an animal handling check. With advantage, because they are... Well, with them. Okay. Cool. He kind of puts his hand up and... Calm. Good boy. And he's kind of scratching the dog under its head. And then, as he's scratching, he kind of blinks.
Ow.
And turns to you. Okay, and
No.
fire your guiding bolt. It's with No, it isn't. It isn't because I thought you were next to him.
No.
Never mind.
Guiding bolt.
Okay. What level?
I said first level.
Okay. That will miss. Just slams into the ceiling above. Angling the judging the angle. That's what I meant to say. Okay. That is his turn though. So Aria is you, but you now see him turn around, and he goes to take a breath to shout as he holds his halberd.
God, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Knock him out. Knock him the fuck out.
Knock him out. Just knock him out non-lethally. Like, wake him up and explain it later on. But
We've still got the 4 dogs to deal with though.
I mean, if we have to kill the dog,
If we
have to kill
killed
the dog.
them, we
But
would
if we
not
kill-
have this problem.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'd be making an enemy of another empire.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll attack him. I'll get my dagger out and I'll try to non-lethally attack him.
Okay.
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
Fera Carta.
I'm trying to explain to this guy we're on his fucking side.
We're not. We're trying to break someone out of prison.
Yeah,
I
but,
mean, you just
I mean,
attacked.
to be fair, at the time we thought
that'll hit.
this was a free
Roll some
call in
damage.
prison.
I mean,
9 pierce.
I don't know. I told you at least 3 times that Bladestone wasn't occupied. It was
Yeah.
one of the only places that wasn't occupied by the 440ans. I think about 3 top characters told you that.
Wait, no, hang on.
This ain't on me.
Let me look back at my notes.
Well, we're
that's
still
9 okay,
bandits
9
that are
damage.
trying to break into a prison, so of course he's going to attack us.
Yeah, I know
I'm
that.
Which
gonna-
is why we need to hide.
I'm gonna pump a demon charge into that as well.
Okay.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
pretty
Well,
much how this
you know.
combat's going for me. Yep, cool. Alright.
Yeah. Well. Anything else, Arya?
Just stay where I am.
Okay. Gaiak.
Is he still up?
He's still up. Yeah, he's fucking way still
He's
up.
only
Alright,
taken like
I'm-
a few damage.
I'm gonna unlethally go in with my
I'm just gonna go to the toilet, BRB.
with my rapier.
Okay.
Wow.
Roll another d20. Okay. Yeah, you just start, and as you dart, the dog bites and grabs onto your rapier, and you have to spend yourself trying to pull the rapier out.
And then my second attack, I'll try again.
Okay.
Unlethally still. 16.
Will miss.
Fucking hell, man.
Whoa, what a great turn.
Well, I mean, you strike. Poof, the rapier sticks into his armor, but it gets caught in the splint. Doesn't do any damage. Doesn't penetrate. What do you want to do? Anything
I
else?
think that's all I can do, honestly.
Okay, Kensei.
Alright. Do the dogs look like they're leaving?
No,
Okay. That is.
not now. Not now that he has turned aggressive again.
So it's literally just they would like.
Yeah, but
Okay.
pretty much.
So they're back to being aggressive. Alright.
They are indeed.
Alright, yeah, just gonna go full in on knocking this guy out, so I'm just gonna hit him with 3 strikes with the back of the katana
go
to
ahead.
make sure that he doesn't die.
Okay.
Twenty 25.
Okay, that will hit. Roll damage.
Eat.
Okay, that is 8 slash of damage. Okay.
Then number 2. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, okay, so roll damage. So what? Fucking hell, what is it again? It's
The max damage you can do. So
okay,
there's
so it's 8 plus 9, so that's 17.
Jesus. And one
Okay.
more hit.
Yep.
Ooh, 16?
Okay, that will miss.
Oof.
No, it won't. You've got advantage.
I do? What do I have about?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're yeah, because Alistair's there. So that will hit. Roll damage.
10.
Okay, cool. He's still up,
Okay.
but he's not looking good now. Those 3 strikes, just slashing through his armor, cutting it to pieces. Like he's bleeding quite a bit now. Alistair, you said you wanted to hold something.
I'm hitting him with the back of the blades, not so as not.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
So. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if this works out, I'm probably will hopefully get some time to rest anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and use action surge,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna keep walloping on him.
Okay, go ahead.
Is it too late to switch to one sword style, or can I do that midway?
Sure. Sure.
Sword style. 29.
29. Yep, that'll hit. Shit.
8 more damage.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna need to run and get my charger for my phone because that's how I'm doing the music and it's on 5% and I didn't realise that. So you're gonna have to give me a second here.
Okay, let's just assume.
But roll the next damage.
Let's just assume that we killed them all,
Yay.
and that the entire prison is our
Combo.
playground now. God damn it! I'm looking furiously through my notes to see where we went wrong with this because I was so certain that this was a Foy-Fortian prison, or they'd taken it over recently.
Even if it was an ally, like they're not gonna appreciate us going, hey, can we just break out
No,
this guy who is possibly very dangerous just so we can have a
I
shortcut?
realised he might
No,
not
but
be
it's
that
all
dangerous.
about negotiation, isn't it? It's all
He
about
might be-
negotiation.
If he's underground in a very secure prison, the likelihood is that he's very dangerous.
Oh no, but we forgot
It's all
something.
about
The
left or
magic's
right.
very, very, very illegal. He's probably been put in prison just because he does magic.
It's possible.
it's also like you got to keep in mind it's all about their cerebrals because they might see the 440s as a bigger threat than him, so they might be willing to let him go.
They could have been chatted. We could have talked the way out of it, yeah.
Yeah, we could have talked our way out of it, but we fucked it.
But we decided to go underground. We've approached this as a prison break from the beginning.
Well, I'm trying to find it. I must have done something, written down something wrong.
I really want to know what that insignia is.
Yeah, same. My theory is that it's. I've messaged you guys already. My theory is that it's Mayfly. And if this guy works for Mayfly, that helps.
But it could just be for Fortian as well. That's the other thing. It could just be a small for Fortian.
Yeah. My theory is either that this guy works for Mayfly, or the insignia is that he's actually a 314 spy.
Oh, hello. Sorry. Fucking hell. Okay. Roll the next damage. Sorry, attack.
Okay. Oh well, I've got one more attack.
Yes, you got one more.
Yo, Kensa, you have like 5,000 attacks in one turn.
Apparently. Ooh, yeah, 16. Ooh. That won't hit.
Yeah, that will not hit. That one will miss. Okay, Storm.
Oh, it's a waste of time casting my invisibility. I guess I'm just gonna fucking. Yeah. I'm gonna strike my blade. Some runes light up, and I yam it in the ground, and a surge of electricity. I'm gonna make it non-lethal. Can I make spell damage non-lethal?
Yep, sure.
It's gonna pulse through the ground this way, and I'm gonna do a 10-foot cube on those doggos. Get those 3 doggos with shatter.
Is that gonna get guard?
Okay.
No, it's only a 10-foot cube.
Okay, what is it? It's Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Well, I'm no longer invisible, am I? Because I've cast a spell, yeah.
Okay, that's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. All 3 fail.
Nice. Okay, so that should put them down, surely. Yeah, 14.
Yeah. All of them get thrust away and slam into the rock wall and just collapse onto the ground unconscious.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Oh god, Alistair's gone. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh, shatter is loud, very loud. Yeah,
shatter's
Whoops.
probably loud. Yeah.
Fuck's sake, I didn't think of that. I just ran a crowd control, get them away.
Yep, let me see that then, please.
Yeah.
Put that on the chat for me. I want to see how loud it is.
Oh god.
I love the way Ellie's just reminding you. And by the way, just remember that shatter is very loud.
Thank you very much for that.
Oh, hold on.
No, I mean, yeah, you know what?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
There we go.
This is bad.
A sudden loud ringing.
Sorry.
Alright, we either have to retreat or we're gonna have to surrender.
No, we're fucking killing this guy.
No, it's alright.
We just set off a shatter. Every guard in the place deserted us.
We've just.
It's like when you get ringing in your ears. I don't think it affects anyone out of that area. I think.
Okay.
Oh, it's fun.
I can't be any louder than the loud. Oh, what?
Ha! It's not a 10-foot cube. It's a 10-foot radius sphere, which means from end to end it is 20 foot long.
Wait, we did it in cube last time. Why do we keep changing it? Last time we did it in a cube.
Because that's Thunderwave. Thunderwave is a 10-foot cube.
I did this last time.
I don't know why.
I said it was a sphere, and then it got changed to a cube.
I must have just not understood what it was. Okay, right, never mind. That's right. We'll say that's that for now. But for future reference, it is a 20-foot wide sphere because it's a 10-foot radius from a point, which is an actual corner.
Wait, so what happened?
We set off a spell that is very loud. But
he didn't. He did not cast a spell that was very loud.
Oh, isn't it?
No, it's not.
So it's an alarm going off then?
No, I don't think
So what's loud?
It's not.
I thought it was the
He
spell.
He casts Shatter, which is a loud sound in a 10-foot
It's a loud ringing
sphere.
noise. I'm thinking of Thunderwave, which you can hear from 300 feet away.
Oh, right,
it's
so it's only a
Thunderwave,
10-foot
yeah.
radius, so we
I
haven't
thought Shatter
alerted
was
every
insane.
guard in the
It is
prison
not,
then.
No,
No,
Right,
no.
okay, then, yeah. Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna kill him.
I mean, maybe, but
I
like
have an
not
idea.
from that
I have
spell.
an idea.
We're gonna kill us.
Yeah, Ewan, I wanted to ask you, I held my action, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. Am I allowed to hold my action from last time? I held it.
I don't think you actually specified what it was that you were doing, but it's your turn anyway.
My God,
Right,
that's
I produced my psionic blades and I said I held my action for this
What were you holding your action for, though?
attack. I don't know how the rules work for holding action. I thought it was just you save it for next time.
What it basically is then rather than doing your action on your turn, you wait for a trigger that might happen. So, for example, it might have been
I
that
see.
I attack. I'm going to use my action, hold my action to attack until he attacks me.
Okay.
But I will allow you to attack anyway because it's your turn anyway. So
Yeah.
go ahead and I'll allow you to trigger that. I mean, I did hear you say you were holding.
Because it was if he got aggressive again, I was going to use it, but I wasn't sure when it doesn't matter.
Okay, that's alright.
Use
Go ahead and you can trigger it.
I'm going to use my psionic blades to hit him.
Okay.
And then, do I have sneak attack? Yeah.
We're all
My
trying
actions
to
take-
non-lethally attacking him, and she's just going to stab the shit out of him.
Okay, that first one will hit. Actually, they both hit.
Okay.
What did you say? It was lethal or non-lethal? Just in case.
Lethal.
Yeah.
Lethal. Okay.
God damn.
You pull your dagger out. You watch his eyes just roll back into his head. He dies.
Yep.
Catch him,
Good.
catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, so it doesn't thump on the floor.
Can I aim my other dagger at the dog?
You can indeed. Roll damage for the dog.
That'll be the D4, won't it?
It is.
Sorry, it's taking a while.
+5.
Yeah.
Okay. Dog dies.
Nice. Right, let's hide a body.
Drag him down here, drag him down here. I have an idea.
God damn it.
I also would suggest
no.
maybe we go with my idea. Otherwise, we're going to have to kill a lot of people, which we don't need.
I can put his armor on, and I can look like him, and I can go and explore the prison and find this guy.
Yes.
That is a great idea.
I can also change my
is a good
appearance and
idea.
look like a
That's
god.
probably a good one.
And metagaming, I had advantage on some stuff when I'm transformed. So
What did you just say?
I said it's metagaming.
She's metagaming.
I need to stop it. It's a habit. It's a bad habit. But
Wait, what? What are you metagaming?
I have advantage on certain stuff when I'm looking like someone else.
Why would that be metagaming?
I don't know, because I'm telling you the abilities I have. I don't know.
If you knowing one's own strengths isn't I'm not metagaming at life when I say, well, my strength is, my I don't know. 'Cause
Metagaming at life.
I don't like talking about my.
You tell people what your stats are, so I think you're telling people what your abilities are is as well. But okay, if it's not, basically, as a changeling, I have advantage on deception checks when I'm transformed and looking like someone else. So
Yeah, you can
I also
recognise that
have-
you're very good at pretending to be other
Yeah.
people.
And
Like
I also have a feat where I have advantage on that as well.
How about this?
I want to do it. I haven't done it in a long time.
I'm just saying we go together.
Okay.
You can escort us.
Or we can just escorting you might be too suspicious. I have to explain where I found.
Yeah, we're covered in weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think if just a couple
As
of
it
us.
is right now, we need to find some way to do this without linking us to any of this.
That's why we
The,
teleport there.
the Belanorians aren't exactly going to be eager to help out Sul City if they find out we're involved with it.
Storm, as much as I love your plan, teleportation is not exactly subtle. If there's someone inside the cell and they saw us bump in, there's going to be.
I can turn us both invisible straight
Can we
now.
have this conversation back in the side of the room so that
Yeah,
we
we
don't...
dragged him in. We dragged him in to the other room. We dragged his body back.
Take his armor and put him under the rubble.
Can I have a look at the armor before?
I'm gonna. Oh, okay.
I can concentrate on making us both invisible and teleport us into said room.
Alistair and Kensei, you're dragging the body into the rubble.
Yeah.
And you said you wanted to look at the body.
Yeah, just to see what he's got on them.
I have an idea.
Roll an investigation check for me, please.
Sorry.
Both of us, or just?
That's right.
Right, both of us.
Sure, both. If you're both looking over him, yeah, sure.
Oh god, my investigation's not great.
Investigation here.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
So you drag the body in, and you're kind of patting it over. As you're going through, you honestly missed the insignia that Aria picked up on. It's not particularly obvious. It's kind of just sewed into the side, and you do gloss over it. But Kensei, as you're going through and propping him up, you feel something kind of like tickle your arm, and you look down. You see a piece of paper that is like falling out of his pocket.
I pick it up and read it.
Fuck.
I am totally a traitor and a spy, not at all a Val-Aeria guard.
I would have had a look as well, but I'll let you do this first.
I might not be able to read it, so you might.
Look in your journal.
Oh shit.
Because
You find this piece of paper that
I
falls
noticed
out.
the insignia, so I would have looked at it to get a closer look.
Oh shit. Okay.
You gonna tell us?
That helps. It's a map of the prison.
Oh shit. Nice.
Is it actually?
Yep.
Perfect.
Do you show it to everyone?
Yeah, I show it to them.
Ewan, can I have a closer look at the insignia? Because I noticed it, so I would have.
Yeah, sure. I will allow you to make another history check now, not in the heat of battle.
Knocked off limits. Jesus. Wrecked wing, do not go.
Okay, never mind.
With her looking at it, would I see it now that she's like sort of inspecting it? Or is that a bit much?
I'm going to start putting his armor on.
Okay, do you know what? I'll say in this case, yes, she is coming over to take the armor off. She is kind of staring at it. I'd say you pick up on that she's staring at it.
I'll show it to the group. Does anybody recognize this?
Can I have a look at it and see?
Yeah, sure. Alistair and Alistrine can roll a history check.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I do better than a 5.
Such low standards. I make them.
I'm proficient.
I'll get a natural 1.
Eagerly. There you go. See?
Okay.
Hey, thank you.
Okay, so
Can't even see what I got.
Alistair, you recognise the symbol, but you can't really put where you've seen it before. Alistrine, you actually recognise the symbol fairly well. You did a bit of work in. Oh god, she's disappeared.
I am still
You're
here.
still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. You having worked with the guild in Soul City for a short while, you recognise the symbol, and it's cropped up in places. Usually, what follows the symbol isn't good.
Right.
The symbol of the institute.
What institute?
I wrote down
The
all
the institute.
these places.
What?
The institute. I think they're mad. Oh, I can't remember. I wrote all of this down.
I hear
they're-
this.
I think
The
they're
institute
magical.
is a
Oh, he's about to explain.
it's a faction of scholars.
Yes.
Experiment on magic users, do they?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
Wait, I
shit.
wrote this down. Where did I write this
Oh
down?
fuck.
You know, Alistrine, like
Oh,
something in your
fuck.
gut feels like wherever that symbol is, nothing good follows.
God, so these aren't normal Belanorians.
We
these
need to
are-
get this guy out. I'm putting this guy's armor on as we're looking, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, right. My idea was Storm uses invisibility on himself and one other person, and then goes alongside Aeria,
Okay.
who's disguised herself, just to protect her.
Yeah,
Make sure that nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
we could do that.
Perhaps it would be a good idea to. This is going to sound incredibly morbid, but since we've already done this, we're going to have to go all the way. We'll have to kill the dogs and bring their bodies in here as well.
Oh yeah, we'll do that before we
One
go
of the
as well.
dogs is already dead, so I mean, I
We'll,
don't mind.
like drag the bodies into the cabin so no one sees them.
Okay, all the bodies, you drag all the dogs out.
Make sure they're dead.
No.
There is, however, a fair amount of blood all over the floor in the hallway.
Prestidigitation.
Precipitation, it's clean.
I'm gonna study this guy's face.
Prestidigitation. Fantasy world's bleach.
The guy we just killed. I'm gonna study his face. And then
Okay, you study his face,
Change.
and you turn into him.
Change into
You turn into a youngish looking gentleman, couple of like pot marks, and this kind of rough looking dark brunette hair, a bit of bum fluff under the chin. Looks like they couldn't grow a beard across the full face.
You guys will sit here and play with these all day, huh?
Question.
Well, just
What
before,
do-
let me let you know what happened the moment you stepped through that door, because it was significantly different to the other space. Through that door, there is this constant trickle and drip of water that falls from the ceiling and runs down between the thick, rigid stone bricks. There are chains and metal cages that jingle as they sway from above, bolted into the ceiling. Though the stone looks old and worn, there are wooden supports and beams which appear to be more recent and provide support to the aspects of the rooms that are beginning to fall apart. It's a half measure, temporary, but it gives a feeling that they were placed here long after the masonry. Placed along the walls are these flickering sconces, shedding bright red light that reflects across the dungeon walls. There is a smell of stagnancy which remains and is joined by the mixing of blood and human excrement.
I know where we are. Oh god, we do not want to
Would
go
you
that
be
way.
able to share the map as we've all seen it?
Yeah, can I...
It should be in all your journals
Oh, sorry.
We're
Yeah, you did
we're in the
say.
section that says wrecked wing, do not go.
Bloodstone guard map,
Oh.
yeah?
It is, yeah,
Wrecked
Bladestone
wing,
Guard map.
do not go. Of
Yeah,
course we're there.
of course we're in that bit. Okay.
Cells. Oh, the cells are quite far. Wow. It's a good thing that we've got a couple of us who could disguise ourselves. 'Cause we
It's a
would
fairly
not have
direct
got through
route,
it.
though,
Coming
isn't it?
with.
That's a lot of space though. You're
I'm
gonna have to
coming.
go by
Wait,
yourself.
as in no, someone who is not Aeria and Alistair.
I don't think there's any way that we could get through unnoticed. There's a lot of ground, as you can see, between
There's a
us
lot of
and
ground to
yourselves.
cover.
I can only make one person invisible.
And
Okay.
I can bump,
I-
so...
If I were to suggest, I would say you do that for Alistair, since she's already adept at sneaking. Making her invisible will just make our chances higher.
Okay, it's decided then.
If I may go through the plan. So once you've gotten this guy out of his cell, which you'll have to come up with a convincing reason as to why you're removing this man. You'll have to come back here, and from here we can teleport.
Yes.
If you teleport from within the cells, you'll be leaving the rest of us behind.
I cannot teleport everyone anyway.
We can say something like he's, I don't know, to be executed or something. And we're taking him there.
What is this? Did someone mention the Institute out loud yet? Or
No, I haven't. I will say that though. This insignia here. This is a group of scholars who torture magic users. So if anyone here, looking at you, Storm, is a magic user, and they find you, they will most likely.
Then this
torture
means that
you.
we will definitely have anti-magic measures in place.
Yes.
Oh yes, definitely.
so?
This was just
My
a-
ability is innate. But for you, it could be trouble.
You might get this. Your disguised self might get dispelled.
Oh, I have thought of something.
What is this?
Can you remember that Fortean that was in the warehouse? And his eyes glowed.
Yes.
I worry there are people of your stock, Alistair. People that use magic.
Men.
People that use. No, use quotate magic from worship.
Why exactly do this institute torture magic users?
Right.
They fear them.
There are, that means
They're different. What other reason do they need?
Experiment on them.
Experimentation.
All I'm saying is I think that
It's not with us, huh?
they may be able to see right through the invisibility even. It's not hard.
As I say, my ability
GM
to do what I
question.
do is a thing I can do as I am. It is my thing. It's innate.
Amen.
So I might be okay, but for you, I don't know.
I don't want you to go in there alone, though. That is the thing.
It's just a caution, you know. If they experiment on magic users, it means they are good at fighting and containing magic users.
Things could go south. I don't want you going in there alone.
Yes, and
To be
if
honest-
things go south for the people that are invisible, I will teleport us both out.
I think it's
Back to here.
Yes, I think it might be a safe option. If there are no restrictions preventing you from teleporting, then perhaps we'll have to roll the dice and simply backtrack the way we came.
By the way, Ewan, and it would be very chafy, but I would make sure that I have the cape on under the armor.
Okay, it's a little bit
Might be
shaky.
uncomfortable, but it's on.
Let's go with this plan. We shouldn't waste any more time.
So, just to be clear, who's staying? Myself. Who else
You
is
and
staying?
Gaiak, I think, are definitely staying.
Yeah.
Gayak draws too much
Gayak, I
attention.
I think, yeah, even if you could make me invisible, my wings would be all over the place.
Yeah.
Mm.
they'll be
I could only
ruffling.
make 2 people, and myself and someone else.
So is it me, Alistair, and Alistair, and Storm that are going, yeah?
Mhm.
But I'm not invisible, I'm just being the guard.
Yeah, and I'm making myself look like a guard.
We'll have to
Magic.
hold down the fort down here for as long as we can.
Yes.
Okay,
Right, let's begin.
let's
Come.
do this.
Touch my paw.
Can we just...
Storm. Storm,
Yes,
do you have any way to communicate with us magically, or?
yes, but it
It'll break the concentration.
not very far. It doesn't actually break quite. Message is not a concentration, but I can message within range. It's 120 feet.
Sorry, I disconnected literally just after I asked the question.
I'm within 120 feet. I don't actually have to see anyone, do I, Ewan, to message?
No, you don't need to see people
No.
to message.
But I can't hear what
They
they're
have
saying.
to be
back
within
me.
120 feet of you, though.
I can only give you details. You can't give me details.
No,
But
you
they can reply
reply.
back, but only once.
You can reply to
Yeah.
this message.
Oh, they can reply back.
It's a cantrip, so you can only do it once, yeah. Sending is a bit more, you know.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking it would be best if we had a way to communicate, warn each other, or relay information.
Perhaps you could perch Bubo somewhere in the hallway, so you have a
I
view of
have-
the hallway.
I have psionic enhancement, and I can speak with anybody. So to actually activate it, they have to be within 30 foot of me. But for an hour, I can speak telepathically if we're in a mile of each other.
Ooh.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
use that.
Okay.
If with invisibility, does it turn gear invisible? Like, I'm assuming
Yes,
it turns all
turns
gear and
everything.
everything invisible as well.
Everything you're on your
Everything.
person.
It breaks until you attack or something.
Attack or get attacked. Yeah.
That's
Just,
what
I know it would only last a certain distance, but
Last an hour.
I could perch Bubo on someone's
like a
with
sconce or
someone
something in the hallway. Or on someone, that would be good.
Yeah, well, I could perch it on someone, and then if it
Might count
if
as
you
a
find
separate
anywhere
target.
to...
Yeah.
Right, that you and have to decide that. I think that might count as a separate target.
Yeah, I would say
a
that it is
familiar,
separate
so-
target because
Fair enough,
it's
fair
yeah.
Right.
Whatever the rules are for that.
So out of Gaiac and Kensei, who wants me inside their brain?
I will acquiesce to this if you wish.
Oh, that's a big step for you, Kensei.
Isn't it? Mm.
You are in your progress. Tap a pat on the back.
Yeah. I don't
Please
think
get
it
on
would
with
be a
it.
good idea for her to be in Gaiac's brain after their history.
I'll
So-
just give you a bit of psychic torture.
The four of us are going to navigate the halls and find the cell. When we get there, we are going to just
I make
him
sure
with
to make sure to give them the map,
Yeah.
just so they can find their way easier.
Okay.
keep locked off limits. There's so many off limits places.
I'm gonna walk up to Kensei and just kind of touch his forehead, and a little like electric spark comes out, and my eyes like little like sparky thing, and then he hears in his head, "Hello."
Ugh.
You're
Sorry, I
doing
already-
good. You're doing good, Kensei. You're
Can
doing
you
good.
reply back? And...
Yeah, he can reply back. We can communicate with each other.
Hello.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Mic check. Mic check.
Hello.
Right.
Yeah, he
Right,
replied.
we're
in his
wasting
brain.
time. Shall we go?
Shall we
Yeah,
say?
let's go.
Do we want to do like a if we're not back in a couple of hours, leave or something? I don't know.
The telepathy lasts for an hour, so if we're not back for within an hour,
So
then
does the teleport. Not the
Well,
teleport,
we've got-
the invisibility.
visibility, then we need to be back within an hour.
Right.
That is
Okay.
quick.
Well, let's get a move on then.
Right,
So
let's get to the door.
As they're going, I say to them, think of a convincing reason as to why you're doing this, because
Yeah.
no doubt someone's going to try to stop you.
Oh
Oh,
yes.
all right, now go.
Come, touch my paw.
What do we do if they do not return?
I don't like it
You know the mission.
I suppose we'll have
Rescue
to rescue
mission.
So
Yeah,
expending
already happened.
third level spell slot, starting the
Give me
invisibility
2.9.
from now.
Okay. Boom. Who's invisible?
I'm not.
Alistair and I.
Me and Alistair aren't.
Yeah, me and Ari are looking like gods.
We look like guards.
Okay, cool.
Wait, how far can Bubo go?
I can only see through his eyes up to, I think it's...
Alistair, what does your guard look like?
Make him generic as hell, like one of the Belanorian guards that we've seen before.
We've been to a Belanorian army camp, so maybe someone
Yeah.
you saw there.
Yeah, someone just like a random guy. I can remember sort of facial details from there.
Okay, cool.
And obviously the armor that I'm wearing would look the same as with the insignia on and all that.
Okay. Are you opening the door?
Yes.
I'm opening the door. Oh, we are. Opening the door.
Everyone who's not coming, hide round the corner.
You open the door to the rest of the prison. Oh, okay, that isn't right.
I'm still looking at the guard map. Hang on.
Why the fuck does it do this?
I can't
Oh
find
yeah,
that.
I need to be like up here. Oh, never split the pie, but we have to in this one case. Oh.
As you open the door, you look forward and see a passageway to your left, about 10 foot down, but the pathway continues into another room and then another hallway afterwards, to which you can see a guard and a dog kind of walking down, patrolling down the path. And they are moving in this direction towards you.
Oh. My map's freaking out. Okay, just be cool, be cool, be cool, and we're walking, and we're walking, and we're walking.
Try to act natural. Doop-a-doop, doop, 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 doop.
Come. Where's Alistair? Go.
Yeah, where am I? Oh, sorry. There we am.
As you walk through the door, to your left, you can see as you walk past the room on your left, you are greeted by the smell of old wood. It is pitch black inside there. You can't see really anything beyond where the light kind of permeates through from around the corner and kind of fades into the room. For those of you that can see pretty well in dark vision, you can see that there are crates, sacks, barrels, and the like sat around the room. All manner of general goods which are stored within. Rope, rations, chains, etc. Looks like some kind of storage room. Ahead of you, ahead of you, you can see 4 worn stone columns of wearing design. Wood and metal supports have been added to them to increase the strength and structure of holding the ceiling up. Where are you going?
By the way, me and Alison yourself.
Oh yeah, stealth.
Okay. Yeah.
Advantage
If you roll me
because
stealth,
you're invisible.
We get advantage.
Yes.
With advantage. Just don't roll a double one.
Exactly.
Thank God! Thank God! Jesus
Advantage,
Christ.
so 17.
My butthole is so clenched right now.
Same.
Okay, this is out of stream. This is out of stream. Should be fine. 21, yeah.
Thank God for advantage.
So you keep to the edges and keep fairly quiet behind the two in front. You think you're pretty stealthy, pretty quiet.
I'm so on edge right now. Woo!
Any sound that you do make, you think is at least hidden behind the sounds of these two walking. So you at least like any sound that you do make looks like it's at least coming from them.
I try and walk in rhythm with them, so it sounds like our footsteps.
Okay. Where are you going? Are you
Right.
continuing
Well, according
walk
to
forward?
the map, we need to go straight to the end of the hallway and then up.
Okay.
So gonna go this way.
Okay. You're gonna keep walking that way.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The guy with the dog kind of comes and walks over to the corner here and begins to chat to this guard over here. Oh, you can't see yet. But as you kind of get closer to this room, you can see. As you make your way closer towards this space, you hear this almost like this rumbling sound. And as you get to this room, you can see what looks like stairs leading up about 15 foot to this open chamber, this giant tunnel with just like sheer rock face in the through it, and suddenly this platform moves down as you see rope kind of spinning on the other side. It looks like it's an elevator shaft as a platform moves down to the ground, and 2 guards step off of it and begin to make their way down.
Fancy contraption.
And they begin to walk down towards this space down here. I need both Alistair and Aria to make me performance check.
Oh my God! I'm gonna be.
I had advantage on that, don't I?
Okay.
Because of
Okay,
your
I
back.
can't remember if it's performance or...
I have the actor feat, so
It's
I have
performance.
advantage on that.
Hang on a sec.
Because this isn't you lying to someone. This is acting like you belong.
Let me just check something. I think it is only.
Yeah, I have
with
advantage on
Hang on.
deception and charisma performance checks.
Okay.
Just let me check something because I think it is only deception
I know,
for
that
me.
seems
But
kinda
I'm just
weird.
checking. I'm just checking.
Okay.
Okay, that might be enough. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
No, it's only deception for me, not performance.
I
So
should have come up with a code word in case something goes wrong.
only deception. I'm so fucking on edge right now. Okay, performance.
Yes.
Oof.
Nice.
My soul just left my
Um,
body.
Okay. So these guys kind of look across at you kind of see you and just almost completely ignore you as they walk up this way. These two kind of... This one is engaged in conversation. This one actually tries to watch you. He kind of looks... You can see him look at Alistair a little bit longer and then... Oh. Almost like he recognises you.
You're generic.
Even though you don't look like
Wait a
someone.
minute.
That's
Where you been?
Very lucky.
See you in Belanor, mate.
But bearing in mind that, he's stood behind a column and you're kind of walking, not...
Yeah, true.
Giving
I
him...
don't want to look at anyone. I just want to literally just look straight ahead as if I'm a guard on admission. I've been told to go somewhere and I'm going somewhere. I don't want to make eye contact with anyone.
Okay, so where are you going? To the end of the room?
End of the hall. Yep, to here. Whoa.
Okay.
Should we not do it step by step? Or...
Aria just teleports. She's that.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, she's that far.
Oh, damn.
Okay. You make it to the end and turn the corner to look up to see a set of double doors on the right, a door at the end with 2 guards and a dog stood outside it. The dog kind of pacing around this space around the room. Are you making your way up?
Wait.
Right, what's our excuse?
Okay, look, I think Alistair should telepathically maybe ask the guys to make a distraction. I don't know.
I'm gonna ask
if she
Kensei.
hits the
I'm
fan.
just gonna be like, Kensei, can you make a loud noise?
That's not
want
very
to
Are they going to hear it though?
Have things fallen apart that quickly?
Okay.
Oh my God, that's like a door.
Okay.
Well, we need to get the guards away from the door somehow.
We should just chat to him.
We could just walk through.
You could.
They
just
might
go
ask
through.
why we're walking through though.
Then come up with an excuse. What's our excuse?
I said this. Go on.
I see Kensei's face shifting a little bit.
We are
looking...
talking. We're talking about this quietly as we're walking. We're not just standing on the spot talking.
I mean, Alistair's having this conversation in my brain, so this is quite.
No, but just
Kensei,
so,
Kensei, what's a good excuse? We're idiots, please.
I see Kensei's head kind of turn as he's listening to them.
And then I just
Is
let out a
she,
sigh.
what's wrong? What's wrong?
They need a decent excuse to get through the 2 guards guarding the cell block.
It's our fucking patrol.
No one remembers the prisoner's name either, do they?
we weren't told his name. We only know what he looks like.
Oh,
We
well.
only know what he looks like.
The guard at the end is kind of watching you guys just stood at the end of the hallway looking and talking amongst
I
yourselves.
said we were talking about this.
He
when we were walking.
kind of turns to the guard and says something and begins to walk towards you.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Is
Okay.
anything-
Let's just go.
Right, let's say we
Yeah.
need to get all the prisoners out for torture. It's their torture time.
Or
They're...
maybe we just say we've come to collect one
You.
of them.
Oh, look
we
at the
can't
time.
remember their names.
Why you stood so suspiciously?
Ask
Well,
Alice,
look at the time. It's your scheduled torture appointment.
ask Alistrine if she needs a distraction.
Okay, you're not answering?
We
No,
did.
no, no,
Wait,
no.
what?
No, sorry. Sorry, I got. Okay, calm down. Sorry, I got confused.
I don't know how.
there.
I'm talking how the guard talk. By the way, we've come to collect a prisoner.
Well, you won't find him down there at the end of the hallway, will you?
Certainly not.
What's your name?
Then come up with
Make up
something.
the names.
Come up with something. Just make
It's
something up.
Philip.
Make something up, El. Make something up.
We go,
Pick a
folks.
name.
Antonio.
Antonio Banderas.
Antonio.
Banderas.
You kind of roll me a deception check.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You
Deception.
killed my father.
Can I prepare a
Prepare.
silent
Prepare.
If you really want to do something that will cast something, you can absolutely do that.
Is it
I'm good.
magic?
I got 24. I'm good.
Still, yeah, it's ionic. It's still magic. It's like you still have to make a hand motion to cast
Yeah, I
it.
get it.
There's like a semantic with it. Okay. He kind of looks at you curiously. He's looking at you like he recognizes you, But he looks over to Alistair. What's your name?
Lee.
Antonio.
Roll a deception check.
God damn it.
I have advantage on that as well.
No, let them do it. Let them do it.
Deception, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
freaking hell, man.
Sorry, my
Getting the rolls where they matter.
what did he actually say in response to Antonio Banderas?
He recognised me, so I think he relaxed a bit.
Okay.
Well, future reference. It looks awfully suspicious, standing and watching us at the end of a hallway. You do well to learn, not to act in such a manner down here. You might find yourself one of the prisoners. You said you came to collect someone?
Yes.
Who? On what order?
The bullshit.
From the top,
Say-
of course. I say in the accent.
I'm
And who are you coming to pick up? You're not there.
no,
You're not there.
no, but I can message telepathically to out of stream, right?
You can, but you can't
Just say
hear
that
what
I
he's
was-
saying to
No,
her.
but I can ask what's going on.
Oh, right, okay, touche.
I ask out of stream
Wait,
what's
what's
going
up?
on.
What's going on? 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 Who are you coming to pick up?
I ask her. Okay, so sum it up. I ask
You
her
saying that
mainly.
to
Do you?
Aria?
No, to out of stream. Out of
Are you
stream.
okay?
I'm asking.
Right.
Jesus.
Sorry, go on.
Can
I'll say after they've said.
Can I message to out of stream and say, do you still need to do a distraction? Is everything all right?
You can.
Gaik is closely moving closer and closer to Kensei's mouth.
Alistair, you don't need to speak out loud, I don't think.
It's
Yeah.
telepathy. You can speak in your mind.
Yeah.
Are you gonna answer him?
Oh, sorry, I didn't even hear what you said.
So he just
Oh,
said you need a distraction.
Is everything? What's going on?
We
do you
need a
still need me to do a
distraction.
distraction?
Possibly. Right. We know what the guy looks like, right? Because we saw him. We saw what
Yeah, we
he looked
saw
like.
the wizard, so we can just say the high wizard.
Yeah, I'll
We
just
don't know his
describe.
name,
I'll
but
just
Yeah.
describe him. I just say we don't
The
know his
wizard.
name, but we know what he. Yeah, I'll just
Does
describe
that
him.
not
to the
look
guy.
really suspicious if we don't know his name, though?
Just call him a filth. Don't know what
I
that.
don't know, just tell him. You gotta tell him something.
Okay.
Time's running out.
I'll just say the filth with the something hair and the guy that we saw in the vision. I'll
Filthy
describe him.
magic user.
Yeah, the filthy. Yeah.
Fake it till you make it.
Oh. You're serious?
Does it look like I'm joking?
He's already been taken over.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I say in my head. Where has he been sent?
He's been sent over to our guests.
Yes.
Guest.
Yeah.
Then we have been misinformed.
Yeah, it seems so. Assuming that we're talking about the same person.
Fuck.
I mean, you're welcome to come in and check that we are.
Yes, I think that's a good idea if we do that.
I'd hate for the higher ups to think that, to hear that we've had a miscommunication.
We will come and inspect the cells anyway. Yes.
Very well.
Can I just do an insight check? Can I do
Yeah,
an
go
insight
ahead.
check to
Alright.
see if he's telling the
Sure.
truth?
Luring you to a
Like,
Go ahead,
just
roll an
like-
insight. Roll an
Having a
insight.
sort-
Your insight's better than mine. Oh.
No.
No,
fucking
stream.
Okay. You can't actually tell.
Alright,
Okay.
well, we've said we come and inspect the cells, so we might as well.
Oh, you're off. Okay. Well, we won't be too long anyway.
Okay.
We're gonna
Yeah.
die anyway.
Okay. He leads you up to the door, puts a key in, unlocks the door, and opens the door.
I'm making sure to swiftly go quickly behind them so I don't get trapped.
Oh God, what's the way? Why isn't he there?
So you, as he opens up the door, you can see this kind of space with a desk and several guards that are kind of walking around, keeping a watch down here, where you can. Well, you can't quite see, but they kind of are wandering in and out of this hallway here. There's a couple of just general seating around. It looks like it's a sort of space that they can rest in whilst maintaining the cells. Are you going through?
Yeah.
Okay. Aria, the moment you step through, you feel your connection to the abyss weaken significantly.
Oh.
The moment you step through the door.
What do I notice?
Oh,
God.
no! Oh no!
Are you going? Oh wait, are you going in?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. For me, it's fine.
Did you? Sorry,
Yeah,
did
but
you say you were
them.
going in?
Them.
I know. I
shit.
know.
Did you say you're going in, Storm?
Well, I'm at the back, so I'll decide after
Wait.
Alistair goes in.
Can I go in first?
You.
And
Yeah.
can, as I feel that, I stop.
Yep.
But jeez, it's freezing in here. How'd you guys last? And kind of motion, like kind of just stop Alistair from stepping further.
Some of the guards inside hear you and just give a and the guard who guides you up laughs to himself.
I just turn back to Alistair and be like,
Yeah.
I'll only be a minute, don't worry, I'll check it out. Kind of give him the don't take a step in kind of look.
Very well. And sort of just
I'll only be a
Yeah.
minute.
do a thing and sort of just lean against the wall as like I'm waiting.
Okay.
And I will continue in. Fuck.
Diamantium walls or something?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it. I knew there was going to be some kind of countermeasure.
Yeah, you was
My
very right.
It didn't make sense. They wouldn't be able to hold someone this strong otherwise.
Are you going in to have a look?
yeah, I just kind of do this and be like, "Oh, maybe it's just me, you know, trying to just act the part.
Okay. So, you move into the room. Okay, you step in. You're in the room now anyway, aren't you,
Oh,
actually?
this is so tense. Yes, I am. In the
Nothing seems to happen to you as you step in,
Yep.
other than what I described.
Yeah. No spell casting in here for me, but that's fine.
You now see this sort of hallway here with 3 cells, and immediately you recognise it from the vision.
All right. Oh, I'll head over.
Okay.
And I'll keep an eye out for the guy that we saw in the vision.
Okay. For fuck's sake. The first one is empty. You see a small kind of like metal framed bed with a bucket nearby, and that's about it.
Cool.
Along the second, you see a small man, kind of like this bald head, kind of like in the corner, sat with his hands kind of like this, cross-legged, kind of looks up at you.
Does he look like the guy?
Looks away.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Looks much too young.
Okay.
And the final one, you see someone who looks like a middle-aged woman with fairly tan skin, kind of curled up on the bed.
Right.
She doesn't even look at
See the
you.
empty one. See the empty one that was being taken up.
Yeah, he's obviously here. These are the only cells, yeah? Just these 3.
The only ones that you've seen here.
What kind of prison is this? They only keep 3 prisoners at a time?
I'll start heading back out and just be like, very good lads, very good. Very good. Keep it up and just walk out.
Good day, good day, good day.
Good day. And just the ones that were outside.
As you begin to walk out, this guy
It's always a guy,
says, kind of steps forward and says,
Yeah, I'll see you.
"Aren't you meant to be on duty on the other side, in the east wing?"
I got moved.
Roll a deception check.
Advantage.
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 You get advantage, and you get advantage.
Dirty.
Oh no, that's not great.
Did you now? And he kind of steps up to you. Comes like within like breathing distance of you.
I'll do it back down. Stare and
Kind of looks you up and down. Leans in. I know when someone's slacking off. And don't think that the warden won't hear about this. Get back to your post. Don't fuck around anymore.
I don't say anything, and I just turn around and leave.
Could you hear the sound of my butthole clenching over the sound
Mine
of the
is
microphone?
Jack. Mine is so tight right now.
Jesus Christ.
I just kind of motion
Sorry,
for
happy
Alice.
I didn't teleport in then. That would have been. I don't really.
Storm.
Oh fuck.
Oh, no.
They will.
This dog
Okay.
is like
Oh yeah, I knew this would happen.
sniffing round where your feet are and kind of,
Oh god, I knew this would happen. What can I do? What can I do?
oh, what's wrong, boy? What's wrong? He's kind of looking at the space.
What you need to do to
He's
get
gonna
out
make
of
an
there?
investigation check.
No.
I'm gonna message. Can I message Alistair?
You'd have to cast a spell.
Oh shit! Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna do it.
Message isn't in concentration mode,
Fuck.
isn't it?
No, but
He kind of like waves his hand forward and touches the bristles of you. Immediately,
Damn it!
something here! There's something here! There's something here! This guy jumps forward.
can I move here?
This guy runs down
Mate, move.
to
Just
the
move.
door.
I'm
And
gonna
moves
put out my
into the
sword
door.
and act like I'm with them and be like, whoa, whoa.
Can I
Okay.
start moving? Can I run up the wall and climb up the wall?
Well, the moment you step away, he is going to he is just going to swing to see if he can hit anything. Oh my god, he's definitely going to hit you.
You need to fucking run.
That is a 21 to hit.
Fuck.
Does invisibility
Oh
go
my
when you're down?
God.
Oh, do roll with disadvantage.
Wait. Question.
Yep, I rolled with disadvantage. Oh no, I didn't. I rolled with advantage. Sorry. Disadvantage is a 10.
Yes, fine.
I thought I was rolling with advantage.
Fucking hell.
He pulls. He as he touches, he like brings his halberd out and just swings,
Can I duck underneath
catching
it?
nothing.
Fucking leg it, mate.
I'm
Just
gonna
leg
pack
it.
up. I'm gonna jump up the wall, climb up the wall. I can climb.
Okay, roll a stealth check if you're moving quickly.
Oh no, I can even move quickly. I can use my feline agility. I can move quite like.
Yeah, you can, but you are moving quickly, so I need you to make a
Oh,
stealth
okay,
check.
advantage. It's alright. It's alright.
Oh no.
I'm acting like.
But as he kind of swipes to nowhere, he kind of stands for a
18,
second and
okay.
goes, "You're lucky." He goes, "Must have been my imagination."
Yes, God of God.
Yes!
Yeah.
Did he
Brilliant.
have when he touched him? Did he go? Whoop?
The guard here walks up to him and just smacks around the back of the head and says, "For Christ's sake, Jared, why have you got to be so jumpy all the time? For fuck's sake!" Sorry, boss. Sorry. Kind of embarrassed. Kind of steps back.
I put a hand
Sorry,
on
lads.
Jared's shoulder.
Sorry, lads.
I put a hand on Jared's shoulder and be like, "Look, you're alert, mate. That's a good thing to be. Just relax, alright?"
Oh, don't give him that. He'll fucking do it every
It's
time if
better
you
to
give
be
him that.
alert than not.
Don't.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
God, get the fuck out of
Fuck you. You're kind of right, but also I want to disagree with you.
Alright, well, each to their own. Each to their own.
No, we don't. Look, just get on with whatever the fuck it is you gotta
Alright,
do. I don't
okay.
want
Like,
anyone to get back to anyone that this has happened, alright?
Okay, and I just gesture Alistair to follow me.
Oh, actually. I will a favour to ask if you don't mind.
Oh, it depends what it is.
Do you mind if we have a little chat over kind of indicates further down the hallway.
Just
Just me or him as well?
Both of you.
Yeah,
guys?
sure. Yeah, let's go.
Cut out. What happened?
Nothing bad.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
pulls out a dagger and
He's gonna
stabs
tell
off
me he
the-
loves me.
I'm gonna keep scaling to the ceiling now. Well, not ceiling, but like I've got a climbing speed of like 30, I think, as a tabaxi. So would it be safe to say that I could like use my claws and?
Kensei, are you like feeding any information back to Gaiak, or is?
I mean, I'm assuming that
Kenzie's just
Alistrine
silent
is
now.
keeping me apprised of the situation.
I would assume that Alistrine is keeping him updated as things develop.
Yeah, it's like you just hear a continuous stream of Kensei going.
So the guy, he kind of steps down to talk to you privately down here, and says, if you're are transferring this dude, I'm assuming you're going to be talking to Professor Davish, and got a little note I'd like to give him.
Professor who?
Professor David.
Dalish.
Dalish.
Professor Davis.
Professor Dalish.
He kind of he takes out a small letter and passes it to you. It's just a small request of a transfer. I heard he's popping away for a little while today, so this might be the last chance to get it to him. And I'm on duty all day, the next 6 hours, so I'm afraid I might miss him. But he pays pretty well, and I think if you hand this to him, I could put a good word in for you as well.
Yeah. No problem, man. Yeah.
You know where his office is, right?
I don't go there too often, but I think so,
that's
yeah.
Right, that's right. Yeah. So when you've got past the once you get into the the secluded hallways, so
Yeah.
up at the top, there's the north room.
North room. Got it.
Yeah.
No problem. I'll make sure.
I'm sure he'll. Yeah.
No problem. Thank you. I'll make sure he gets it.
No problem. Thank you very much.
No worries.
I'll put a good word in for you.
Oh.
Put a good word in for you.
Please do. Alright.
I'm assuming Alistrine's kept me apprised of that.
Oh yeah, she's keeping you updated.
That conversation just now as well.
Yes.
No, might not be a good time now. Don't want her whispering while guards are around. Never mind. I'll forget it.
Just go up the elevator, I guess.
Alright, so he's got taken to some guest room, which doesn't seem to be on here, so I'm assuming, it's upstairs somewhere in the actual fort. So I guess we've got to go into the lion's den. Oh god. Yep, we need to find him. Well, I'm concerned about you though. I can stay transformed indefinitely. You can only do it for an hour though, right?
Yeah, but I can
You can
redo it.
recast. How many times can you recast?
I've got spell slots.
How long has it been?
So from the information that you gathered, based on the fact what you've been told about the institution, it is very, very unlikely that they would have taken a powerful mage up into a city full of people where they can't control.
Right.
It's very unlikely they would have taken him.
Probably still down here somewhere.
He's probably still in the contained space that they have, got control over magic in, rather than an open city that is under siege.
How long has it been since they cast the spell?
Would
It's probably been
No,
maybe
anti-magic
20
thing
minutes.
we've got?
No,
I'm saying how long I can do disguise self or spell slots I've got there.
I telepathically communicate to
How long I can
Alistrine.
keep this.
A while.
or not.
I telepathically communicate to Alistrine. I don't know how she would communicate this to the other
With
side.
the anti-magic field.
Hold on. I need one voice at once because I can't
Sorry, who's
hear.
I try.
Sorry, it's just hearing Jack first.
I try to
I can't hear
telepathy.
Jack at all. Sorry.
I cannot.
You can't hear chat?
No.
Really? Oh, wow.
Hang on, let me
That
try.
ain't good. Have you got it muted?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's so weird.
I couldn't hear him.
No problem,
So
no problem.
I telepathically communicate to Alistrine. I say to her that because I'm guessing she's told me about what just happened. If it's a
Yes.
choice between who goes up, I say, Storm and Aria go up because if they need to get out quick, Storm can teleport them both back here.
And I've got my cape.
And you've got your cape, but I'm guessing the range isn't as long as Storm's teleport.
It's 500 feet.
I'm guessing you'll be
It's the
going.
same spell, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it? I thought that.
I'm
I
pretty sure
thought
it's
it
the
was
same
Dimension
spell.
Door, the cape.
They're
My
both-
cape is Dimension Door, yeah.
my spell's Dimension Door as well.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Fair,
I thought
fair.
it
You
was
don't,
Storm
and it
teleport.
doesn't actually specify that you have to see where you're going, you just have to have
So,
a picture.
no.
You'd be able to picture it. You've got to picture
Within
I
it.
hope it's-
150 feet. No, more than that.
It's 500.
500.
It's 500, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to hope it's within 500 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you two have more of a chance of getting out there than. So I communicate that to Alistrine.
Okay.
The two of them have an easier chance of getting out if things go wrong. Or you could just send her and Alice. Or you could just send Arya and Alistair up there while they're still disguised. Those are my suggestions to them now they
Okay.
know that information.
Find the guest room.
I'm basically recommending that no more than 2 people go up to see this.
Tricky, dude.
My only concern is if we go up the elevator, that's going to be where anti-magic field is. Meaning I'm going to be out in the fucking
Yeah.
open.
Hmm.
Whereas I'm okay, but it also means bad things for Storm because he's using magic as well to stay invisible. The only
Just
one
don't want you to go on your own, that's the thing.
unprotected, unfortunately, is me.
So, if you want to do it that way, the only choice would be to send Arya alone.
But I
Which one you
don't
do?
think we're going to go up because I feel like he's still down here. We just need to figure out where the guest room is because they said that he's been sent to the guest room, right? Is that what they said?
Yes.
I'm guessing
We
you
just
guys
need to
should
figure out
probably.
where that is.
I'm guessing you guys should probably keep walking while you're doing this because
Yeah. We're walking and talking. We're not just standing still.
Okay.
So, where's the map?
Yeah, after the fucking notice you gave us.
It's like, what did I just say about standing around?
I mean,
Hey,
there isn't.
we're doing a
guest,
favour for him, this man.
there isn't a
Yeah.
guest room marked on the map.
He didn't tell you it was a guest room. He said that he was taken to their guest.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Apologies. Right. Okay.
Did he
Maybe that would be
specifically
in the
say it was
wall.
up? Did he say it was upstairs at all?
No.
He didn't say, but we.
The very strong indication is that
Yeah.
it is not upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is upstairs.
Powerful mage.
It isn't upstairs.
It is.
Okay. Okay, so
There
it's
is
on this.
the-
It's on this level. It's on this
If you were
There is
map.
bringing
the-
the guests into a prison, where would you take them?
I'm guessing down the hallway we haven't gone down.
Yeah, and there's a big off-limits section.
I
which
reckon it's the
we have
off-limits.
no idea what's in there.
Okay. Right. Well, let's head towards the
I would
off-limits
assume.
section then.
It says keep locked on one of the doors though, so you might have to find a key.
Yeah.
Fine. I got my tools on
Or-
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Hurry up. You have
Right.
to hurry up then, because you've only
So
got 40
we-
minutes.
Well, he can keep. Alistair can keep casting it, and mine lasts indefinitely. So
Yeah, but
we'll
you
head
don't want
towards the off-limits section,
You don't want it to happen like in the middle of the hallway.
Okay. Where you going?
which is sorry. I'm having to bounce between tabs here because I can't. So
That's alright.
this way. We're heading this way.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
We're walking
to
like we have
the
purpose, basically.
Yeah, walking with purpose. Yeah, not sus really.
Not tiptoeing
Okay.
about.
yeah, so you go down and then to the left.
Just saying to Alistair this whole time, if the problem goes wrong, the code word is our usual one, which is fuck shit fuck.
Chimichanga.
No Jenga.
Jenga, that's it.
Kachunga.
So, as you kind of pass through that small hallway, you walk into a room that is best described as a small barracks. There are a few beds on one corner of the room. There are dummies and weapons, armor stored here. You also see what appears to be like some wooden planks that have been placed up along one edge of the room. And as you walk through, you can see that there seems to be like a small hole that kind of goes down into the ground.
Alright, well, let's head this way, because this is towards the off-limits section.
Okay. So you see another set of double metal doors.
Can I just ask as well, when I entered the cell, did I notice any objects that looked like they contributed to the anti-magicness of the room? Like any sigils or any devices?
Not that you can remember without a roll.
Quick question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
The spell magic.
Yes.
Would that work on the anti-magic field?
Nope, because it would be magic.
Yeah.
The irony.
Okay.
The idea of anti-magic is that
You
it
can't
cancels
cast magic, yeah.
Even magic that cancels magic.
Can I see if I could
Weird.
remember?
Can I use counterspell?
No.
Could I?
Can't.
Can I? From now on, then, can I have a? Can I
Mhm.
keep an eye out for anything that looks like sigils or devices that look like it might be,
Okay.
you know, contributing to that, just so I can warn Alistair before he takes any steps or anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Walk up to the door then.
Cool. You walk up to the metal doors.
Locked, trapped.
Roll an investigation check.
15.
It is locked. It is not trapped. It looks like it's been recently opened and closed.
Okay.
Recently.
Recent scuff
Okay.
marks on the ground.
Before we go in, please in here with the guest. What's our excuse for coming in? Taking him.
Good fucking point. Jesus Christ, should have done a research on this place before we came here. Maybe our excuse is we're extra security. I don't know. He's a dangerous mage.
I think there's something good.
Well, we've got time to. Doesn't look like there's anyone down here, so.
Well,
He's with a guest.
excuse number one: extra security.
Alistrine kind of walks up to you and kind of nudges you as she says that she's just seen a guard walk this direction. Gaiak and Kensei, you hear the metal door open over here.
Oh shit!
And
Hide.
Hide.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah, we're gonna.
So we run back to the ship.
Is this door
I guess
closed?
go round here.
Yes, absolutely.
Take the body with you, for God's sake. Take the body with you.
We
already
hid them, yeah.
We already hid them under rubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we sprint back to the ship room?
The dogs as well, though.
I guess we'll stay here so we're within earshot, just to kind of hear what's going on, and then we can always deal with them.
You hear the dog scratching on this door.
All right, we fucking move. Get back to the ship room now.
Yes. Make sure you tell Alistrine what's happening.
I'm keeping Alistrine apprised of the situation.
This is a fucking operation, guys.
Right.
The door here opens.
Right here.
Here.
At
the top.
Can I nestle Bubo within, control Bubo to nestle within the rubble?
Make Bubo roll a stealth check.
What is his stealth? +3. Oh, yeah,
Okay. I need both of you to roll me stealth checks as well, by the way.
Fucking shit.
Gosh, that pass without a trace is looking right good right now.
Why didn't we do that? Do we have that?
No, I'm just saying it's a spell that could have been useful here.
Okay, well.
I need a stealth.
My stealth's alright, but Bubo.
Disadvantage. 10.
I've only got an 8.
Oh no! Oh no!
So the guard steps down.
What?
The guard steps down and is kind of looking around, confused that his ally is gone. Kind of, something catches his eye out the corner. Kind of begins to walk in this direction.
Okay. If he gets
Kind of just looks on the ground.
Wait.
Ubo's playing dead. He's just still.
if he sees,
He looks.
I'm holding
he
my
looks on the
action. I'm
ground.
holding my action. If he sees that body, I'm gonna charge at him and slice his fucking head off.
Oh god.
Okay. He looks on the ground. Just saying, seeing where the dirt and mud has kind of been upturned in a hurry where you ran, he kind of leans in a little bit and begins to peer down this direction. A rat comes scurrying past, kind of knocks him back onto his ass.
Yep, good.
Kind of embarrassed, hoping that no one saw that, kind of steps back up.
Oh, thank God.
The dog kind of down here now, turns around and walks back. Come on, boy. The door's closed behind.
Fucking. All right, we're staying here. We're staying away from that fucking door.
I'm not kidding you guys, my soul is leaving my body.
I immediately telepathically messaged Alistair, like, whatever the hell you're doing, please hurry up. We can only stay hidden here for so long.
And which she relays to you guys.
Okay.
So, back at the door.
Excuse number 1. We are extra security in case shit goes tits up.
When all that was happening, you're still talking about excuses.
Excuse number 2. We were looking for Professor Dalish and we thought maybe he was here.
That's a good idea. That's actually true.
Yeah, it gives motive.
We're looking for Professor Dalish and we thought maybe
You are.
he would be here because this is an important meeting. So that's excuse number 2. Or should that be excuse number 1?
That's number 1.
That's excuse number 1. Excuse number 2 is extra security.
I think that's the best one.
Do we need an excuse number 3?
Yeah, it's the Dalish one. Don't you already have the letter?
We do.
You guys begin to hear footsteps across this hall as the guy who left begins to walk back. And he starts to walk down this way.
Oh, the door.
Walk to the dog.
Is it opening?
It's not. It's locked.
Thieves,
I told you it was
thieves
locked.
tools, really quickly try and unlock it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
He's just gonna walk down and see you like.
Alright.
26.
Hi.
Okay, you kind of panicking, your heart racing as you unlock the door. You begin to hear him step forward. Alistair watching him walk down. You hear us say, "If you're gonna do it, fucking do it now!"
Yep.
And suddenly, as he comes to the cusp, you hear, "Oh, Davies!" He turns around.
Ewan, I'm going to have a heart
Begins
attack.
to
I'm
walk
going
back.
to have a cardiac arrest.
You hear the door unlock.
Hey,
Come on.
This is some fucking Hitchcock level tension, mate.
Bruh,
Step forward
I'm
first,
not
see if
kidding
you-
you.
That is the biggest
If you
compliment I
feel
could
the
ever receive. Okay, you unlock the door.
In. I just put all
Wait.
of them to get in.
Oh wait,
Okay.
check if it's.
You open the door.
Wait, hang on. Actually, no, before I do that, I take a step in and do I feel different?
And you do not feel different.
In.
But as you open the door, you see the 2 guards stood at the entrance here. The 2 that you saw walking out of the elevator. And they are stood here in front of this hallway. And they see you open the door. And they kind of look up.
Use the Professor Davis excuse, remember?
Yep.
Might be the guess.
This guy turns to the one next to him and says, "What the fuck are they doing?" This guy turns, kind of, his hand kind of... They already have, like, their weapons drawn because they are halberds. They can't be, like, sheathed properly. So, but you can see it kind of angles. He angles it just slightly, in a more kind of ready way.
Yeah.
Here's another excuse.
Oh, it's alright, lads. It's just us.
Who gave you permission to enter?
You could say Davies.
Yeah.
You heard the name.
We're looking for Professor Dalish. We thought he might be down here. Have we been misinformed? Dalish?
Roll a deception check.
Not deception, that's the truth.
Advantage.
That's not deception, that's the truth.
It's true, but it's a
23.
little bit deception. I mean, you can make a persuasion if you want. You shall lose the
I am
distance.
going to
The advantage.
hyperventilate. I am so
Okay.
on edge.
That's true. Sorry, I completely forgot about that.
23, Ewan.
He's busy right now, but you can wait for him in his office.
Is he down here?
Yeah,
Oh right, okay.
he's working right now.
Right. Oh yeah, we've got something to give to him. We can't wait for him
Right.
down here. Are we not allowed?
Well, you got something to give to him.
Yeah.
How important is it?
Suppose it could wait a little bit, but I want to make sure it gets to him.
Well, I could take you to his office.
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Oh.
Fine. He kind of turns to the other guy. Wait here. And he begins to walk up this direction. Are you going to follow?
Which direction?
Upwards, north.
This way, yeah. Yeah, I'll follow him.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna have to.
Oh, I hate that this goes away from the reveal.
I know.
He begins to walk up this direction.
The reveal. Oh God.
Ewan, as soon as I feel my connection with the abyss fade,
Yeah.
I will try and stop
Okay.
Alistair, okay?
I will let you know. I will
Yep.
let you know
Cool.
if that
I'm
happens.
just saying a couple feet back. What that guy-
Okay. You continue upwards. He comes to up here. As you pass the corner, you can see. These look like it looks like a unused network of tunnels here. Hallways. Comes to the corner.
Shit, I fucked up. We should have said it that he needs to get it. We need to give it to him directly. It's urgent. We should have said it's urgent. Never mind. Okay. I'm panicking. Okay. At least we know where his office is now.
He leads you up here towards a door. You can see other guards kind of patrolling in this area here. I haven't revealed that. He kind of knocks on the door. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tries to open the door. It's locked. Takes out some keys, thumbs through.
Clocking him using what key?
It's the fourth key along.
Okay.
Places the keys on his belt. It opens up. I'm not really meant to do this, but if it's that important,
Thank you very much.
then he kind of eyes the guards over behind. Any questions get asked, this was all you.
Of course. We never saw you.
He opens the door for you. Lets you step in.
Do I feel different?
You do not feel different in this room.
Alright, cool.
What you see in front of you as he opens the door is a heavy desk cluttered with notes and stationery, which sits facing towards the door, a leather chair behind, with several half-melted candles laying unlit. You can see that the walls are covered in tapestries, paintings, and shelves of ornaments in a seeming attempt to cover the bland and dreary interior. To the left wall, to the wall left of the door is a fireplace, its embers shedding a dim light into the room. Resting in front is a velvet armchair and a coffee table with piled books and a cup and saucer, the dregs of cold tea still in there. There are numerous steep mahogany cabinets that stand along the edges of the room.
Anything of interest? Can
Yeah,
I have a little look around?
as soon as the guard has left us and the coast is clear, I'm going to start rummaging this office. Not to upturn it, but I'm just going to look around for any information.
Yeah.
Sure, roll a... Okay, sorry, go on.
I was just looking for if there's any magical contraband.
Okay, both of you roll me an investigation.
Anything like that.
Specifically for me, anything to do with our mage.
Won't that end your invisibility?
I'm guessing.
Wait, what do you mean? What?
Is your invisibility ended by interacting with objects?
No, it doesn't.
The objects that he interacts with go invisible.
I remember I rode a horse. I controlled a horse with it.
Okay, sure. We'll say it. I don't want to waste time by looking it up. Okay.
Because you love us, Ewan, and you don't want us all to die.
Alistair, did you? Alistair, what did you? You were gonna say something there.
I'm gonna stand by the door to make sure
Yeah,
if
look
anyone's
out.
coming in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And you could use
roll a
this time to
perception check for
recharge
me,
if you
please.
need
Storm, do you want to roll an investigation?
I've done already.
Oh, you already have. Okay, cool. So, as you look around the room, opening the cabinets, they look like they just have, some of them are just shelves of cutlery and just various knickknacks and ornaments. Another one has all these kind of regal-looking clothes, not regal, like noble-looking clothes, quite well-made silks and velvets. You close them. Moving over towards the desk, you see these sheets of paper. Most of them are blank. I'll say that, first of all, you notice that over by the fireplace, it seems like you can see like the corners of where pieces of paper have been burned. And looking in, there is a thick pile of like really light ash. And when I say light, I don't mean light in colour. I mean like burnt paper. You know how it floats really easily. There's a lot of that in the fireplace. As you come towards the desk, opening one drawer, you find a deep white wood wand with like a blue jewel on the end. It looks pretty nice. The other thing you find, Aria, as you're going through, you find a piece of paper that has not been burned.
So on edge. This is
Look in your journal.
fucking amazing, Ewan. Oh, journal, right.
Look in your journal.
Again, just making sure. I ask Alistair, is the coast clear?
I got 20. The perception check.
Yes. You can hear them moving around. You can hear the guy still stood outside. But he is kind of like just. It doesn't seem like he's going to walk in, but he is definitely still stood outside the door.
In a hushed
Thumbs
whisper,
up.
I kind of put gesture for Storm to come over.
I can
Take a look at this. Can you see the letter, or do you want me to read it?
I can't see the letter.
I think you should read it.
I will read it.
But I will add it.
Is it Skio or Sio? Skio? The name?
However you...
I'll say Skio.
Yeah.
Your response arrived safely, though perhaps next time do not choose a messenger with such a loud mouth. Allies of the clergy may easily have heard him call outside my home. That aside, your permission to push forward is granted. I understand time is of the essence, and your situation in Bladestone will quickly become compromised at any time. I am advising you to send all current documents pertaining to the Mandias project to the usual drop-off point, effective immediately. Dispose of anything else, including any personal documentation. Imperative we keep this quiet for now. In regards to the woman you captured, if she is indeed the one responsible for the fire in the city, then we may have been gifted a greater blessing. And then we first thought, gain what you can, then dispose of her. You cannot risk allowing her to fall into the hands of the Foifortians. Doctrina et virtus.
I was thinking about Camilla. And she's a
Is she our mage? Is she the mage we're here for?
No. Wait.
Can't be. We killed her.
No. Are we here for Camilla?
Wait. In regards to the woman you captured, if she is indeed the one responsible for the fire in Sil City.
Oh my god, the reveal.
But then, wait, wasn't Val-Aeria with us when we did that as well?
Yeah.
But she was the one. She was the one that made all the fire.
Yeah.
She exploded. Yeah.
That can't make sense. She's dead. She like a fucking phoenix? Does she just come back?
She's powerful.
But we watched her die. Watched her like
Turn to ashes.
Okay, worry about that later.
Yeah.
Let's just find out where she is for now. We don't know if it's.
Wait. Was this letter near the fire?
It was on the desk.
It was on the desk.
Didn't we see the mage that we wanted to... The witches showed us?
We saw them, but it was a man we saw. We saw a man, not a woman. But maybe she disguised herself. We don't know. She might have disguised herself.
Okay, look, we know who we're here for.
I'm
In regards to the
I
woman,
think I know what.
if she is indeed the one responsible for the fire system.
Can you read the letter again, the beginning bit again?
I'll read it in my accent. Your response arrived safely, though perhaps next time do not choose a messenger with such a loud mouth. Allies of the clergy may easily have overheard him call outside my home. Is the beginning.
Okay.
Skio, and we've got a Vigilia.
When we saw the man that we were after, did we see that he was in a cell?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We saw he was in a cell. But then I also went into the cells just now and I did see a woman, but I didn't see her face. I saw her curled up on a bed facing the wall.
I'm pretty sure you would have recognised if that was Camilla, though.
She's a sorceress, dude. She might have changed appearance. Who knows? We don't fucking know anything about her. She's a fucking phoenix. She exploded. We thought she was dead.
She's actually an
knows?
Aarakocra. She's a lizard folk.
What do you want to do?
How do
Regardless,
we get into that room?
we gotta go.
I'm gonna try and just mentally take as much from this as I can because I think we should leave the note. I don't think we should take it because that might be sus.
How long are you going to take it there?
Well, I took the wand, so take the note.
Don't take
You
the
hear
wand.
the guy knock on the door. He says, how long are you going to take it there?
Put the wand back. Put it back.
Really? What the?
What
Okay.
the-
I'd leave the
I
note.
put the one back then. I put the one back.
I put the note down.
Just a minute. Trying to find a place where he would find it easy.
But
Roll me a deception
oh,
check.
he said we could wait for him. I did say to him that I wanted. Oh no, I didn't. Actually, no, I did. Didn't I say I wanted to give it to him directly?
No.
I swear I said that. Oh.
No, you said that you should have told him that you want to give it to him directly. That's what you said. Oh, I should have said that when you were walking up. Okay. Fine. Just hurry up.
I'll whisper this. What? You don't think we should take the wand?
Leave it.
Okay.
Alright, what?
Okay, if we leave the wand, we'll take the note. How about that? You are very powerful, Storm. Don't worry. I will take the note.
Okay.
And I will replace it with the letter.
Okay, you replace the note with a letter.
This will have to do. Let's go. Coming. Right, if I had on the right pitch.
Okay. Are you leaving the room?
Oh, we need to get this fucking man. What the fuck is Camilla? Okay, yeah.
You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. As you come out here, you close this door and locks the door.
I'll do it to him.
And he begins to walk down.
Did he gesture for us to follow him?
Yeah.
I can cast silence, and then we can attack him in the silence.
Yeah, but he's gonna have a few hit points. It's gonna be at least like 2 or 3 rounds, and that's gonna,
I think so. It's gonna last quite well.
Do you know what? Honestly, I think we need a distraction at this point. We need to get in this room. We need a distraction.
Guy can just sweep through the halls.
If I cast Form
I have an idea.
Now we need it because we.
You're walking with him.
I'm gonna walk with him. But hold on, I've got a great idea. Oh yes, here we go. Right, hold on. I'm just gonna do it, and you guys are gonna love it. It's gonna be so random. Right. As we're walking here, I am gonna. Oh yeah, this is gonna work.
Jay, I just want to say, have you thought about this?
Yes,
Jay?
I have. It's not a spell.
Okay,
I'm gonna throw.
Okay.
Whatever you do, the Alistrine is also there, who's invisible.
Don't worry. Listen to this.
She'll be.
Deck of illusions. Pull out a card. Throw it into this corner over here.
What are you? Okay, roll whatever it is.
It's not a spell. It's gonna make an illusion.
No, yeah, but you have to roll what the illusion is because it's randomly
'cause you
Hey,
need
determined.
I can't wait
Yeah.
to see what this is gonna. Right, we're gonna have to figure out how this is gonna work because I've got.
I've been hoping you're gonna use it.
Oh my god!
So
Oh
we've
my
got
god!
we've got a joke. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shall I roll the d6
Okay.
and choose one?
Yeah, roll a d6.
Oh my god! Please be the one I think it's gonna be.
I know what you want.
Oh no,
it
it's
to
not
be.
that. I don't think.
What is it?
Let me check. Deck of illusions. I haven't written down. I've only got the what card it is. It is. So 2 of hearts. It's a
Okay.
goblin.
Which? A goblin?
Which is gonna make some sound.
Wait, how many
It
goblins?
just says a goblin.
Okay.
Make it run away. Make
Where is it going?
Here, he said, here.
Okay. You throw the card out, poof, lands on the ground. This form of a goblin, this kind of small green creature. Which immediately you hear the what the fuck, and the footsteps running. Why? The guy here turns around immediately like what the, and begins charging up past you. The 2 guards that you've seen here begin running up, and you hear this voice. What's that sound? What are you running from? Coming from this direction. It's an elderly, raspy voice.
Get in. Go.
Yeah,
Go,
as they're running past, we're heading. We still need to deal with this guy though.
It's okay. We say we're here to protect
Doesn't matter,
Dalish
he's
and
down the
attack.
corner.
Does
We're here
this
to
loop?
protect Dalish.
Does this loop back around? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay.
I love
He won't be able to see us though.
I love you guys.
Yep. I see him and like, why are you standing there? Go help him.
I can't move. There must be someone guarding this.
We'll guard the
Entrance.
border. We're here to see Dalish anyway. Go on, they need your help. That freaking mage has crossed his spells.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh,
It's a persuasion this
Come
one.
on,
I haven't got
Aria.
advantage. I haven't got advantage.
Come on.
Yes. Not bad.
Okay.
I'm already here, and you're in front of me anyway. You just came from there. You know what's there. You go and deal with it.
We've been sent to help. It's that mage. He's cast his spells again. Go on, get out of the way.
I'm gonna say to him, if you don't go, I'll tell the warden about this. You're refusing to help.
He kind of stares at you. At both Alistair and Arya. He begins to back up into the room.
What? I think we should go in.
Do it.
Wait, what?
He
You
begins
and Kat out, what did you
backing
do?
up into the room.
He's backed up
He's
into the
beginning
room.
to back up into the room.
Why do you do that? Let's go in.
Can I see into it?
Yeah, you can see he. What you see is you see that along either side of the room there are chains and hooks dangling from the ceiling. Some of these still remaining. Some of these still hold the remains of previous victims, that both their skeletal and fresher forms hanging from them. There is a piercing smell of iron and bodily fluids. The floor is caked in blood and in various states of drying.
Do we see our guy?
See anyone else in the
Yeah,
room?
he is just walking back.
Is there anyone else in the room?
There is no one else in the room, and he begins to shout backwards.
Alistair used a wand. I feel like she would use a wand if he's.
Come on.
You want a command?
Does he look like he does?
He looks like he's about to shout. He's about to shout to the other.
Command. I'm gonna cast command.
What are you commanding?
Hold your tongue. Hold your tongue.
Hang on, sorry, I forget. There's only a certain set you can do. Sorry, just give 1 second.
No, there isn't. It just has to be a one word that he
command.
interprets.
Oh, come on, yeah. Silence.
Halt. I think is one of them.
Okay. Roll a. I think he has to make a critical saving throw, right?
Takes no action.
Natural one. He his body like freezes. You've got 6 seconds to do something.
Okay.
Should we just all attack him? I can cast silence. You three can fucking attack him.
Yeah.
You've got
just
6 seconds.
Lay into him. I'm gonna choke
I can't
hold him and
silence.
try and make him pass out. I'm gonna just try and get behind him and choke hold him.
Okay, go ahead.
And just
Roll.
like cover the mouth.
Okay. Roll. I mean, it's gonna be. All right. All right.
We need him to be gone.
Okay, I will give you the benefit that he is incapacitated here, so I'll say it's an automatic crit, but you have to hit it with. You've got to roll an attack. If you want to choke him out, it's an unarmed attack.
Okay, so what's that?
But I mean, you'd be better really attacking with your weapon.
So what am I rolling here?
You're rolling an attack.
Yeah, I just want to choke. I just want to try and stuff like.
Yeah, but you have to do something. Like you can't just. That would be ridiculously powerful.
Okay.
You have to actually you can try, but it's not going to be
I'll
easy.
use the butt of my dagger to try and
jab
him in the head, and then from the daze, hook him.
Okay, so roll an attack
with
your dagger. If it hits, it counts as a crit.
15.
That will miss. You slam as you bring the dagger up. You kind of just. This is so hard to describe. As you bring the dagger up, you slam it into his head, but the kind of like the helmet he's wearing takes the brunt of it, and you just hear this boom.
I mean, I'm just gonna try and grapple him and cover his mouth.
Okay. Roll another attack to grapple. I'll allow you to do that.
Using my dagger stats, or?
No, it's an athletics check.
Okay.
But he automatic. I mean,
so just,
am I able to cast silence if I want?
15. I'm not. No.
Wait, what was your attack roll on him?
15.
Oh right, yeah, that was with advantage as well. Okay, 15. I don't know why.
I'm weak.
Well, he misses it anyway. He's now grappled by you.
Kind of just like give Alistair the do something eyes.
You then hear a voice again from the direction behind you saying, "What's going on?"
That's the old man.
Wait, from behind us?
Yeah, from behind us.
The old man voice?
Yeah.
You held an elderly voice from behind you, yeah.
That's Dalish, must be. Can I have a look? Can I go peep? I'm gonna go peep. I'm invisible.
You can, if you want.
I'm gonna go peep.
You'll miss out on whatever you're gonna do here.
I can't do anything. I'm invisible. I can't attack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna peep. Peep. See if I can see the.
No, there's nothing there.
Wait, really? Peep.
Yeah, but it came from that direction.
Peep some more. Can I see what's going on with the goblin? If they've attacked. Go.
I mean, they are currently investigating. It's not actually been that long.
Oh, okay.
It's been like.
You don't see anything up there.
Are we killing this guy?
Yeah, let them do their thing.
Yeah. You do.
I've got him
Finish
grappled,
what's going on. He's grappled now.
I've got him grappled, and I've covered his mouth.
What do you want to do?
I say just kill him.
You've got one action.
Fuck it.
Got one action.
Yeah. 1 minute. Let's have a look and see.
Oh my fucking
is
god!
Is this the time to use it?
Well.
Attempt to...
Oh, I actually.
What do you want to do?
How long? Fuck it! I'm gonna take a page out of J-book. Banishment.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That'll buy us a little while, but it might be the little while we need.
He disappears.
Run.
How does banishment work?
He is gone for a minute.
Concentration for a minute.
Can't they get stuck there?
No.
You
Not
do a
unless they're
disguise
from that
stealth
plane.
bomb.
Only if it's their home plane.
Yep, which it isn't.
Yeah, my
if it's
older
concentration, yep.
Yeah.
As soon as I see that,
Drops.
moving towards the room.
Okay.
This is so good.
Okay. You're moving towards the room.
What? I'm not stepping in. I want to
Alright.
just make sure that
Okay. You see what appears to be another wider hallway at the base. This guy is gone for a minute. I'll let you know when you feel like he's beginning to return. Are you? Oh, Storm, have you come back?
I'm gonna come back. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use my. I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
Do I need to roll another stealth check?
That voice. Stealth check.
Oh my god.
Okay. As you come to that corner, there was not really any stealth. This guy turns and sees you. Immediately gets his halberd ready.
More.
What are you doing here? Out!
There was a commotion. We came to check and see if everything's all right.
More commotion.
You didn't hear it in the hallway.
No.
We figured it was the mage again.
Roll a deception check.
Thank you.
The mage is locked in his cell.
We were told he was here seeing a guest.
He was. She's in the cell now, though.
She's in the cell.
Right.
They obviously thought we were talking about someone else.
Stay alert. We've been hearing noises. We're gonna go check on the prisoner.
Good. Now fuck off out of here.
Alright. Quick.
Next time you get caught here, emergency or not, you'll get cut down.
Quick scan of the room.
You know the rules.
Ewan, I'm gonna do something else now.
Okay, well, before you do, she wants to take a scan of the room, so
just
I'll let
to
you know
see
what you
I
see.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see torture equipment as well as other devices that are spread across the room. 2 stretch tables on either side, chairs with arm and head straps, cages, etc. Leading up across that hallway up towards where those guards are, you see a number of different statues depicting both the form of Ogma, an elderly gentleman, and Arawan, a figure with a deer head and a long coat. Both of them gods of the Church of the Eight.
No mages, no. We don't see the guy from our vision or anything.
You do not know.
Right. Okay. I gesture for Alistair to follow me.
I'm gonna throw in another card. This just seems like the best use of them, to be honest.
Okay, go ahead. Throw another card.
Leaving the
Oh
room.
my god, this bloody.
No, we're gonna go. I think we should keep going. I think I'm gonna throw another card here. They're gonna run to attack it. Then we're gonna make our. No, actually,
They said she's in the cell.
We need to go.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm throwing a card into the
Let's
center of
keep
this
going.
room. Throwing the card into the center of this room.
Okay, throw a card.
D6 again.
Fuck, this is.
Ice 1, which will
Okay.
be. This is so fucking tense.
Just tell me what card it is and I'll find it.
It is a Joker. Oh, it's me.
A joke. So.
It's an illusion.
So a tabaxi of an image of Storm appears in the middle of the room. I wish this was Thriss because I would just make it go. Where are you throwing it?
I put it in the center of this room.
Okay. There is an image of Storm now in the middle of this room as you feel the guy is now, the spell is fading on. You've probably got another 6 seconds before the spell fades.
Can I prepare suggestion?
Okay, you absolutely can. Yep.
I can make him do things. I'm pretty sure it can make it move.
You can.
I'm gonna have him cast pull out like an illusion of him casting a spell, like a cantrip, and it's like a lightning.
Sure. It looks like he's casting a spell.
Call in from saying there's a mage in there. So shout, there's a loose mage in the corridor.
I need to.
How loud are you speaking? Because you can't tell her that when there's a guard mere feet away from you. I mean, you can.
Can I roll a stealth or sleight or something to whisper to her?
Roll a stealth check, but regardless of that, now that guy is coming back. That guy, poof, appears back in the middle of the room. You triggers suggestion.
Be quiet for 8 hours.
Okay. So it's a charisma saving throw, I believe, right?
Yep.
15. That's the save, isn't it? Fuck.
I hate that I can't do anything.
He feels you get into his. You trying to get into his head. Intruders!
Goddamn. I'm gonna throw another
The
card.
guy's eyes light up here.
I'm gonna throw another card here. No, actually, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
I gotta throw. Fuck, he's gonna see me if I throw that card. Can I sleight of hand throw a card so he doesn't?
You can't do anything else now. You've done too much.
Oh.
I need to know what Aria is doing.
Just to clarify, when I said the mage is casting spells, he definitely said she's in her cell.
Yes.
It's Camilla. It's Camilla. We need to go back. We saw a man, but maybe. Okay, I'm heading back towards the cells. Yeah.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to end it there because you're going into combat.
I have no idea what the fuck.
What the fuck?
What's that?
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you will after what's about to happen.
Wait,
Because
they don't suspect
you are 100% going into combat.
They don't suspect us.
Oh yeah, 100%. A guard shouts intruders. He's already very sus about you.
Okay.
He was sus about you. And then he hears intruders.
I know what I'm
He might not immediately,
I know what I'm doing.
slash and dagger, but there is at least initiative coming on.
I know what
So yeah, well, we're gonna have to end it there. Fuck me, that went way too late.
I know
That's
that
good,
we
good.
did. It was so good.
Tense.
Fuck.
I know what I'm doing.
Jesus Christ.
I know exactly what I'm doing next time.
Okay.
I think I stopped breathing for a good 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
I think I literally
Well,
stopped
it's-
breathing.
It's worse just watching and not being able to be like, oh,
Yeah,
I'll do this,
yeah.
I'll
I
do
know.
that.
I know. That's yeah.
I know exactly what I'm doing though. Next time, I'm beelining straight back to the cells.
I have to love the hilarity of me going. You hear this elderly voice 3 times, and
Yeah, it did kind of go over our heads.
which you've still not investigated.
Who heard the voice? All of us.
We all did.
All
I
of
went through
you,
it,
all of
but
you heard an elderly voice
Was it
3
in our heads
times.
kind of thing, or it was out loud. So
No, it was out loud.
Right.
No. Well, the last time when he went up, but when you were coming down with the guard, I said that you heard this voice, but then stormed through the guard and all hell broke loose.
Then Storm went back and he said he didn't see anyone.
Yeah, up here he didn't see anyone here,
Yeah,
but there is an opening here.
Oh,
Even if it is Dalish, we don't know if we can fucking trust this guy. This is where they torture mages. I'm going straight back to the cells. That's what I'm doing.
no, I think we gotta go here. I think that was a
Can you guys hear me?
Deus
Yep.
Ex Machina there. I think we got.
It definitely wasn't a Deus Ex Machina. It might have been. It's 9:30.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah.
No, as in like.
But I'm not sure how much it means now. There is.
Hang
God,
on.
Maya's not
there's-
here, and it's not fair because Maya's not here, and she might.
Hang on, but
Yeah.
this doesn't make any sense because the Belanorians hate magic. So why would they go about having, why would they have a mage?
What? They don't have a mage.
I mean, I thought the old man that Ewan was trying to imply that the old man we saw in the lady's vision was the professor.
No, the old man we saw was in a cell. He was locked up in a cell.
Locked up in a cell.
Yeah, I was thinking when you first read the letter, I was thinking the professor is the dude we're looking for, but he's undercover, but we definitely saw him in a cell. So
No, what's going on is the person we're looking for is a guest in here. That's the guest they were on about. The prisoner is with guests in here. I think that's where we're supposed to go.
Wait, hang on. Are there other cells here?
No,
No,
not cells.
these are the only cells. But when I said we thought that the mage is casting spells again, he said no, she's in her cell.
Yeah, the only mage that he seems to reference to is a she.
It's a she.
Mate, this is
And
so
we just
fucked.
read
Wait,
a
this doesn't
note
make any
which said
sense.
that they captured someone who possibly started the fire in Sill City.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Why did we show a dude?
Because it's magic, dude. For all we know, Camilla
No,
disguised
we
herself.
can't just write it off as just because it's magic. I mean, I'm fully willing to accept that the sisters fucked us, but like,
Well, there you
If it
go.
was-
because they would
if
do
it was
that.
in if the person we saw was in a cell, all the cells we've seen here are anti-magic cells. So she couldn't change her appearance unless she's a fucking change.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
That doesn't make any
True.
sense.
True. Well then, we'll check out
You
this room then.
smiling away.
We'll check out this room.
So we're gonna break out.
'Cause I
the
have
wrong
the
room.
answers.
We haven't checked out, so they've got to be in here.
It doesn't make it. It doesn't matter. We don't have enough time. Like we
No, we'll
can't
do it
check
next
all the
session, we'll
cells.
just do it next
I'm
session.
not fighting, dude. I have tunnel vision. I'm only looking for this mage. Fuck these people who are gonna come and attack us.
Yeah, but they're gonna try
I'm
to.
on a
There's
mission.
about what?
I can-
1, 2,
I can
3,
vamp
4.
500 feet to get out of danger. I'm tunnel vision.
But you need that to get the mage out.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but you can't use. You can't use that to get away from these guys. You need to use that
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
mage.
use it to get away from them, dude. I can double dash. I don't
Yeah,
need
but
it.
you're gonna get attacked. That's my point. They're gonna move in on you while you're doing that.
Well,
Disengage.
I mean, we'll find out, won't we?
Oh,
Who knows? Maybe
fucking
she'll.
hell.
Tell him
You-
not
you-
to play, bro.
If we've come all
This
this
is- this
way
is
and broke out
Aria,
the wrong
you never
fucking
know.
mage, I'm gonna be super pissed off. God damn it. Oh.
As long as we get a mage, then we've been successful.
Now it's gone.
It is.
I like how the objective has gone from getting this specific person to teleport us to just grab
Just
a
like
mage.
get any fucking job, just anyone
It
at
was
this
so
point, anyone.
clear.
Any mage will do.
Breaking the mage
Right,
out.
okay,
That
well,
was so
look,
clear.
either way,
Now it
the
turns out I
only
have the
room
wrong
we haven't been
mage,
to
the right
is this
mage might
one
be
and
fucking
this one.
Camilla. Oh.
I mean, I feel like it all kind of stemmed from we're going to try and sneak into this very secure underground facility. Let me just cast a spell that will make a massive sound on the door.
Yeah.
That's where the Fera Carta began. Let's be quite honest.
Can I just say, none of this would have happened if our wildcard Jay hadn't done it, but, you know, it's fine. It's
Wait,
fine.
what?
It's fine.
What would we know?
What did
What?
you do?
Hold on,
It's
Oh
Joe,
my
Joe
God.
here. I'm
Say.
not coming for anyone, don't worry.
I was showing initiative. That got the guards away from the door.
We needed a distraction 'cause it's going well, so.
Wait, okay. Wait, which one are you talking
Guys,
about?
we're all
Oh my
friends.
goodness.
We all love each other. We're all friends.
We
so
are.
confused.
This is passionate
it's all in,
arguing.
it's all in
I'm
good.
so
It's
confused.
all
What
in
Jay
good
thing are you talking about?
spirits.
Me throwing the card, the goblin card.
Oh, that was fine.
Yeah, I did.
No, I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about the other.
Oh, the one where it appeared
Oh
as
god,
him?
that was
Well, the
so...
plan behind
Yeah,
it was
that
the guy was gonna reappear, and he was gonna shout intruders, and we could have then just blamed the fake storm, who had a lightning
I mean,
thing in it.
who knows? Like, that might buy you some time.
Yeah, remember to do that next time.
There's only
I've-
two
I've-
rooms
I've
we
got an
haven't
idea I
checked.
can do. I've got
This
an idea
one
I
and
can
this
have.
one. There's two rooms
I mean,
we
I
haven't checked.
I could just transform into the guy who shouted intruders and just be like, he's the intruder.
Well, if that
You're
was
gonna do a fucking Spider-Man.
Oh my
do.
god, that would be
That's what
so
I'm gonna
good.
do. I'm just gonna transform into the guy that showered it and just pretend to be him.
Oh yes.
That's what I'm gonna do.
oh my god, it's gonna be brilliant. I swear to God, if that was not if that was the fourth dice, I rolled a 4, honestly, you guys would have been fucking laughing.
Why? Because I know why. I
Yeah,
know why. That
there's
would've been
one
fucking brilliant.
card in there that's is a bit insane. Oh,
Oh
Okay,
my
So
god.
plan for next week. I'm transforming into that guy.
You're gonna Spider-Man
a
him.
random fucking mage.
There's two rooms we haven't
And
checked.
Just
Storm
anyone.
and Alistair are just gonna be what the fuck.
I just want to clarify that the guy said that he was with the person that you were talking about existed because you described it to the guy.
Yeah.
He said
He laughed,
he
right?
then said that he was with guests and that he had been transferred. That he had been moved. Right?
Yeah, see, that's what I thought you said. I thought you said he'd been moved.
Yeah, that's what he said. But when you then reference the same person, someone else then referenced them as a she.
oh, what?
They are using both pronouns for the same person.
Wait. Did we ever determine what Camilla's species is?
She appeared to be human.
Yeah, but she burst into fucking fire.
She did.
Is she like a species
And,
that
well,
can change
she.
her
Yeah,
shape?
the reason you were told. No, you were told by Mayfly that she was a sorcerer. She was a sorcerer, but hadn't really ever learned how to control her powers, and it was very powerful and very unstable. So her bursting into flames was magic. That it wasn't like she was a fire
It still doesn't
person.
make sense.
It
then.
was
I'm
magic.
stupid here as a guy. I don't.
Okay.
If we
we're
rescue
gonna
the
have-
wrong
we're gonna
mage,
have
I'll be
to-
livid.
We're gonna have to investigate that fucking room where we heard
There's
the
2
voice.
rooms we haven't investigated.
You won't have time, man.
There's actually more.
Stop telling us what we don't have. Oh, I
You
want
won't
to
have
smack you, bro.
time.
I
The
smack
whole
you.
prison's on, mate. The whole prison's on alert. It's only a matter
look
of
like a
time.
guard.
before we
Well,
can figure you
they're
out.
not yet. You don't know.
I look
You don't
like
know
a
that
guard, dude.
yet. That
Yeah, you look like a guard that he's just got. Like the other guy's gonna be like, that guy's a traitor.
half the situation at the end of the session is that there are a group of guards that are investigating this goblin. That at this point, you know, enough time has gone by that they've probably investigated it. There are a group of people in that room who heard another man shout intruder. The rest of the prison is behind a thick iron door.
So it's just
At
this
least you're
section.
sectioned off, I guess.
This is a thick iron.
There isn't an alarm bell that is ringing at this
Oh,
very
this.
moment at the end of
This
their
is a thick
campaign.
iron
That
door.
doesn't mean that the whole prison won't go onto lockdown next session. That just means that at this moment, it's the group of people that are in front of you that seem to be aware.
Like the immediate threat, yeah.
So it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guards.
Well, I'm realizing things anyway, about the teleportation part as well. There's too many of us.
No, you said that. You said that.
Oh, you already know about there's too many of us.
Yeah, because you said that
Yeah.
you said one. You can only take one person.
You can only
with
take one person at a time.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry for the really long one again, but I think we just got carried
But we
away at the
needed
end.
this because we were too in it, and it
What's
would
your
have been weird
anniversary
otherwise.
session? It's okay.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
1 year anniversary. It's a special.
Special extra long session for a year anniversary.
That's,
Goodbye.
Bye.